got my own theme song stuck in my head. The theme song that... Stong? I don't know why I'm saying it funny. The theme song... My tracking's a bit weird already. I did have it properly calibrated a moment ago. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, testing. Oh yeah, the theme song you're probably nice and sick of by now. if you know who I am. Testing. Come on, get back to live. What are you doing, YouTube? Can't even watch my own live stream. Live, what are you doing, YouTube? Alright, that seems alright. I got the music on here, which I need to be careful about. I need to remember to check, because if I record a whole letter with that music on, it's going to make editing impossible. So let's try not to do that. Please, future me. I had to cut some things out of... Oh, well, I record letters in the other screen, don't I? And that screen... Oh, I keep forgetting about that. It's just showing Godzilla, and you can see my mouse. This screen does not have the music asset. All right, we return to Satisfactory. I must confess... I'm really craving some Fallout. I'm finally watching, like, trying to get the Fallout. Oh, it actually loaded this time. It took a long time last time. I was really worried about my computer. I'm watching the Fallout series. I'm almost done season 1, I do believe. And I'm watching it not because I really, really want to watch the Fallout series, but because I want to see the Fallout New Vegas references. And it looks like some of what we're doing in our playthrough might be canon to the show, but I won't spoil anything in particular if you're avoiding the trailer. But it also looks like there might not be. The canon that the show's following is quite unclear at the moment, but I suppose that's not inherently a bad thing. All right, how are we doing on energy? We are doing amazing. And we're charging up these batteries too. So I do believe where we last left off, we were... needing to go and upgrade our steel production. Because I believe we've fixed up everything bar steel. Hello, Shram. How are you? How are you? Very happy to see you here today. I don't... Was Ellie streaming as... I didn't see her. Are you... who else are you watching, Shram? How many other people are you watching? Oh! Let's not cheat and use the console. As far as I'm aware, we maxed that out. What are we making on the top there? What is that? Oh, yeah, we got sheets on the top. Oh, yeah, we figured out it was pretty much about as efficient as it was going to get, and then we just put the sheets on top. The concrete can just keep chugging along. It's fine. We need to upgrade it. We need to upgrade it, but there's absolutely no evidence we do at this stage. Let's grab 2 of you. Let's grab a lot of you. And let's grab 1 of you. But I feel like we're going to need... I've got a lot of them. I got a lot of them. We do not have a lot of concrete. So let's actually put... I've got too many of these. To be honest, we probably don't need this, because that's what we're going to make, right? Just you wink. Ominous. It's been a while since we played Satisfactory. Last time we played... Oh, yeah, last time we played, you weren't watching a stream. You were playing like a space RTS. Where you built a giant Warhammer castle. Oh, God, what the hell is this? Just a lot of crap. You know what? Let's drop some steel. We're making so much of it. I think we can drop a bit of steel, and we're going to get more over there. Let's grab these, and let's grab... There's something else, and concrete. Oh, yeah, and we learned this last time, didn't we? That I no longer need that smelly car. For 2 reasons. We mastered bunny hopping. Let's grab 2 of those. And then, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, it's right there. If I'm not mistaken, this mega factory was designed to make those cubic bracket things that I was just looking at. But then we had so much left over that we ended up just having it make, I think, everything iron except the rotors. Which I think we have a designated rotor factory, which was like not 100% efficient, but we're gonna live with it. We're gonna forget about it. We're gonna try and forget. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, I almost just jumped off. There is full damage in this game. What have I been playing that doesn't have full damage? I don't think I've been playing anything that doesn't have full damage. I'm a little conflicted on what to do, though. It'd be space magic, tiny magic, cardboard magic, or BLOCC, or a BLOCC game. Space magic, tiny magic, cardboard magic. I'm going to sneeze. What's a BLOCC? Should I know? Should I know what that is? BLOCC. Minecraft. A block. Oh, block game. I didn't even read the game for some reason. A Minecraft playthrough on stream would be quite fun. But you need to stop giving me ideas, Shram. We've spoken about this. Because just today I was like, man, I've been watching some really funny Skyrim videos. I'd love to play Skyrim, but we're on our way to finishing Fallout New Vegas. I'm actually going to be quite sad when it's done. It's definitely a series that I do not want to end. And we've even got a Dark Souls series. So we're currently playing this, Fallout New Vegas, Dark Souls, and then we've got just kind of like an ongoing magic in the background. Ooh. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea of snagging a seed to make a stream fun. That's not a bad idea. Oh, fuck. I think this is why I stopped playing Satisfactory, because I don't want to do this, because... How can I... Yeah, alright. So we're going to be outputting 240. Alright, 240. 240, 240, 240. 45, 45. 240, 45. 240, 45. The whole generation math? What, as in, like, you've generated some crazy structures? I have played Minecraft. 24, 240, 45, 240, 45, 240. All right, sweet. So we're fully on board. We're on the same page with the coal and the non-coal. How do I play this game? How do I play this game? How do I make stuff? Like this. Production miner mark 2. Oh, we need the concrete covered thingos. I do believe we have a thing over here. Oh god, stop pressing buttons. There is many a button in this game. Can you please make me some of this? I didn't read how many we needed. I think I do need these. You know, we don't need 12 of these bad boys. I feel like it's a 10, so let's make 30 for now. I recorded Belief fire through the small area I've explored. Hell yeah, yeah. I'd love to see that. At least this is going nice and fast. Don't think I've forgotten I still have to make your area. Thank you, thank you. Did you make a decision as to what the vibe you were going for? Because it was either like hellscape or just like a cute little farmhouse in the country. But I can appreciate how the hellscape's going to be a bit more engaging for yourself and onlookers, perhaps. Or a combination of both, perhaps. All right. Well, that's going. Let's see what chunk that took out of the power. I can do both thanks to the existence of the nether. Hell yeah. All right, that actually wasn't too bad. And we do have that battery for a bit of backup, but we are about to triple the energy output the strain we're putting on the system. I haven't been over there. You know what okay. Interesting. Can I be bothered to, is there a way to do this that's cheaper than upgrading both of these? Maybe. Screw it. So these are outputting 120. These are Mark 1s. Does Mark 3 go up to... where's that gonna tell me in here? Oh, Mod 3 is 270. Interesting. So, right, I'm not mistaken. Yes. So these, including all of this, have to be marked toi. Make sure there's no bottleneck anywhere. And then the rest have to be Mark 3s, which I think we can work with. I do forget about the Nether. Like, sometimes I forget that there are, you know, hellish locations in games. I really wanted to play Subnautica today. I just had that real... I wanted the atmosphere, the way that game makes me feel. But... Alright, and then let's cut this bad boy off. Because we're going to have to rework this whole fucking thing. Because of course we are. Let's cut everything down, get out of here. But we've done a whole Subnautica playthrough on the channel. I mean, I can hop in and screw around with the mods. Oh, well, to be fair, there is one thing in Subnautica that I never actually figured out. But I don't know how entertaining it's going to be watching me kind of squirm to figure out one little thing on a massive map. we kind of like came close to 100% of the game, right? We built a base. We had the... I mean, to be fair, we were going to max out the big submarine, the Cyclops, and go hunting. We never did do that. Oh, I mean, we did go hunting. I think we killed one of the ghosts, and we killed... we killed one of the ghosts and something else. A Reaper, or two. This could be lining up a decent nether biome with an applicant. Yeah. Because it's what? You travel at like 4 times space. Like space is multiplied by 4. How cool is that? Because that's kind of how it... That's how I mean, I don't know. That's an interesting question. I don't know anything about if space in dimensions can like... If you can correspond coordinates between, you know, here and Rowan. But I know time's different. 8 times, even better. What I can tell you is that Rowan's probably a million times bigger than... probably a trillion over a trillion times bigger than Earth. Alright, we're going to nuke this whole place, which is going to... So it's interesting. It doesn't... Where does it put all that stuff? Maybe it just deletes it now, because it used to... It certainly used to not do that. What am I doing? VMF. I'm being a lot more picky with my lore compilation clips, because we're actually... I was just thinking about this the other day, because I went to sit down and edit one, but I didn't have the energy, which I hate. It's... I know I don't need to make excuses. I know you guys are very patient, and I really appreciate it. So this is purely a me thing. It's nothing anyone's doing to make me feel this way. But I hate how unproductive I've been. But I know that that's, you know, it is what it is. I gotta do what's best for me, and I will. But I'm allowed to be frustrated by it. Okay, so we got 240 on both ends. Where's my phone? 240 divided by 45 is not going to give us a whole number, I do believe. It gives me the vibe that it won't. 240 divided by 45 is 5.33. Oh, well. That is not a significant deviation. So let's do it. So we need 5 foundries. Now, we do need space to split all this stuff up. It would be nice to have more room, like use this more efficiently, but I don't know. What if we did this? Does this help us at all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we actually, or can we just fit 5 across here and we might as well just live with it? Because I think that's going to be too close. I think we just need a hell of a lot of space, whether I like it or not. Can you zoop these, by the way? I don't think you can. But I can do this. 1, 2, 3. I'm glad I remember kind of how to play this game. Okay, and then that cuts off the conveyor. I do like the conveyor being on the platform, but oh well. A small sacrifice to make. You can kind of skirt along the edge. So this has to be Mark 3, as does everything Not everything, but as does the thing coming out of. Yeah. Let's do this. And then... let's do... Alright, it's yellow. I'll live with yellow if it looks good. But I must confess, this doesn't look great. I kind of liked when it was nice and clean. But I like how these perfectly... What's the most aesthetically pleasing way to do this? I mean, there's nothing stopping us from hopping it over. Like this. Are you gonna let me up there? No, it's not. Oh, you know what? This might work well. If we just kind of... yeah, I'll live with it. As long as we don't interrupt what's going on over there. What is this model, bro? Are you with us or them? With whom or whom? Whom do you represent? Are you asking if I'm with demonkind or humanity? For I think my being here and speaking with you answers that question. Okay. 5 is a shit number. I've just realized 5 is a no-no number. That's a problem. 5. 5, 5, 5. 3, 5. 5, 5, 5. Wow. Have we done a 5? I feel like we have. Yeah, 5.33. The other option is we just do 6. We just do 6. Hello. Hello, Wicked Knight. Hot minute since I've been awake during a stream. Yeah, well, I've been streaming at this time more, which is good for me. But I haven't been streaming a lot, to be fair, so a part of that is on my end. I'm trying to figure out how to make 1 into 5 evenly using splitters that can go into 2 and 3. I think there's a trick where if you, like, take it into 3 and then you make it back into 2... so you split them into 3. Yeah, because you can do like 3 and then put 2 of them together, and that way you've got 66% in one of them. Fuck. I'm kind of leaning towards just making it 6 and then cutting our losses. Because yeah, let's do it. Because that will actually make it more efficient anyway. Because this way they'll all be we'll have 6 like 90% efficient things instead of 4 110 efficient things. So it'll actually work out much better. Anyway, and it means we can clean this up. How are you, Wicked Knight? What have you been up to? I have been playing Fallout New Vegas and Battlefield 6. And man, I would love to stream Battlefield 6, but my computer just won't take it. And I'm kind of thinking, oh well, it's computer upgrade time. But apparently, I don't know if it's true, but I'm hearing that RAM is that you shouldn't buy RAM right now, which just I think RAM is my biggest issue at the moment. So not what I was hoping to hear. I must confess. 1, 2, 3, 4. RAM is upgrading. Ah, I see. So as in, I should wait a moment more. And then let's rotate you. Why aren't you... oh, it deleted my... it gave me this instead of the concrete? What? Why do me that dirty? Holy shit. Oh well. Dude, that would be catastrophic in certain contexts. That's good to keep in mind that the game randomly decides what it's going to give you. It might prioritize what's stored in the object first. It should be divine. It should be fine, but it depends on what kind of RAM you're running now. What your MOBO... oh, yeah. I keep saying it. I think my MOBO needs a... I think my MOBO needs a... I need new MOBO. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the vibe I'm getting from a lot of stuff. Been surviving life in life, and that's it. That seems to be the case. Am I just a curse? That seems to be the case for my whole audience specifically. I think all my mods, all 3 of my mods have been not, have been surviving. Yeah, thank you, Shrem. I wasn't gonna say anything unless you said it, but yeah, it's been a time. That's so interesting. Insert joke about the moon. 6 is very easy. We go from 2 to 3. So let's do that. Mark 3 goes up to 270. This outputs 240, which means... I don't know why I'm double checking this, because I just checked it a minute ago. We can immediately go down to Mark 2. What's going to be the neatest, like the cleanest way of doing this? You know what? It's probably going to be this, actually. Yeah, like so. Mark 2 it. And then, yeah, make it nice and neat. There we go. I think our OBS solidified. How are you going to... I always wonder, how do people, like, upload videos they make like that? Because I can upload things to my YouTube channel and list it because I have a YouTube channel. But I guess it's not too hard to make those things, is it? Getting the colon there is going to be a pain. So let's make this one a bit funkier. I think that's just what we're going to have to do. Mark 2, a lot of wasted space over here. And then 120 divided by 3 is 40, which means we can go straight back to Mark 1's. Very convenient for moi. Alright, yeah, you're going to be a bit awkward. No matter how we cut you. And then you're going to make me work for it. I have video on my channel. They're just private. Yeah, of course. God, I wish I was just recording all my Battlefield. Or I could stream it. I wish so much. But I won't say too much. Because I don't want to get people excited. Because I kind of do that. I've noticed I have a tendency to hype things up a bit too much. But I'm currently torn between upgrading PC or investing explicitly in some stream assets. And I appreciate that both options benefit the stream. So it's not a me versus you thing. It's a what's best for you thing. The stream assets or the computer upgrades. Maybe I should just ask. Maybe I should do a poll. Alright, now we got to figure out this one. Luckily, it's going to split the exact same way. The issue is going to be in the verticality. It's going to have to hop over things. So let's... Oh, you know what? We can just do this. Yeah. Let's do that. And then that. That might not work as well as I think it will. But no matter. And then let's get you... like... Yep. Hard will pay off more in the long run. You are correct. Yeah, I wish I could say, kind of give you more context to make that decision a bit more. But again, I don't want to kind of hype things up. Because I find myself doing that. And then, you know, life do be lifing. So things get in the way. Yeah, let's just run Mark 2. Good. And then let's neaten you up best we can. Holy shit, this is grossly inefficient. Look at all this space we're wasting. This kind of sucks. Can I do this better? Man, do we care? How much do we care? And then we can go to Mark 1. It depends on how hard this is going to be. I mean, that was blue. It's pretty good that that was blue, actually. This is going to be the hardest one, definitely. Are you interacting? No, you're not conflicting with everything. I guess it's if anything big was coming up. But look at that. Whoa. Come on, let me... Look at that perfection. Sweet. Yellow my ass. That's blue and you know it, Satisfactory. Alright, so given how messy this is... Oh, this is fine. The efficiency of this I'm happy with. It's just all this wasted space. So maybe we rework kind of what's back here. But I have kind of built this to send all the steel up to a second floor anyway, so it's just less satisfying this way. Do you not agree? Whoa. Don't know why you want to do that, but if that's the best option if that's the best you got for me, then I'll take it. I mean, if that's what you can do. All right. Now, what? Now we need to make the 2 steel things. But we've actually got to build that stuff up in the top right corner. How does one do that? How does one do that? So we've got to make these. Okay, that's fine. It needs that and that. And then we need to make these, which have nothing to do with, which use these. Okay, okay. Interesting. All right, so essentially we do just need to kind of max out our steel efficiency. We are wasting space. I wonder if we can do everything on the one floor if I speed it up, because what are we outputting here? We're outputting 45 steel ingots. And then I do believe, what am I doing? I do believe, I think we're just chucking into constructors, if I'm not mistaken. We are 4 and 3. Okay. Holy shit. Are you serious? No, it's 30. What? Oh, because this is per minute. All right, 30 and 60. Okay. Okay. So we're outputting 45, but we're not outputting 45 because we're a little under efficient. So let's say we're outputting. Let's just do it with the efficiency in mind. We're doing 45 times 6. We're outputting 270 steel a minute. Divide that by 60. We're looking at 4.5. So if we did, that's 60 at 4.5. So we had 2 steel beam and 5 pipes, right? Because this outputs 15. Pipes output 20. Okay, let's do 3 steel beam and 3 steel pipe. Because 3 times 1 is 3. And then 0.5 times 3 is 1.5. And 1.5 times 3 is 4.5. All right, 3 of each, I do believe, if I have not done this mistakenly. Now, the question is, can we fit 6 on this floor and organize the conveyors to it? I am quite confident we can. And I reckon we can make this side way more efficient. All right. Oh, by the way, good news. I don't know if you were... If I mentioned it last stream. Was I playing last stream? Fallout. We've obviously fixed the bot issue. Pretty cool. Thank you, Pedals. Pedals gave me a tip. I'm not sure where he got the tip. But, yeah. Bot issue fixed. As far as I'm aware. We've had 1 successful botless stream, and this appears to be the second. Playthrough done, no audio do. Yay. You don't love me, I guess. What? Why would you think that, Zygon? What have I done? What have I said? What wrong have I done you, good sir? Let's see if we can get this nice and close. Is this going to be too close? Let us find out. And I can actually test it before we even start. So let's start with these super wide boys. And let's actually go for the outside ones. That's a big brain move. And then these will be these kind of whatever efficiency, this kind of medium efficiency. God, can we come even closer? We probably can, but I feel like actually that lines up heavily with the other one. So let's leave that. And then let's figure out what we're doing here. How are you, Zygon? You were here last Satisfactory stream, I do recall. How could I forget? You had a friend that was saying something really silly, and I can't quite remember what it was, but they were... I believe either you and or your friend were intoxicated last stream, not to call you out. you are free to do as you please. Yeah, and then we can make this even more efficient. Bottom is the steel. And then we're wasting this space here. But I do believe that is somewhat negligent. All right, and now we're gonna figure out how to do the coal the most efficiently. Get rid of you. We're gonna need that later. Don't doubt it for a moment. You know what? I've got an idea that I quite like, and that idea is doing this, and then just kind of getting the coal elevated in the first place. For example... Oh, hello. They actually did save those. For example... Let's grab you, upgrade to level 3. And then prop you up. 1 or 2. It looks like 1's good. Then... Actually, no. Let's go even further. Let's go even further beyond. I don't quite get... I think that's Dragon Ball Z, isn't it? I'm not going to pretend to get references that I don't. But I went down a Dragon Ball Z rabbit hole for some reason. I learned a bunch of the lore. I probably don't recall any of it. I seem to recall... I'm assuming there's some Dragon Ball Z fans in my community. A lot of anime fans, and it is one of the beloved ones. I seem to recall, like, human Saiyan hybrids were, like, potentially more powerful than pure Saiyans. Or is that... Maybe that was a fan theory. And that was kind of cool. I guess that's kind of what we're doing here. By the way, that guy never clarified what he meant by whose side I was on. Oh, well. Oh, no. Hold on. That's accurate. Interesting. Oh! Don't want to do that. I just liked my own stream by accident. What is this model, bro? Are you with us or them? It's not... They didn't think that my model was AI, did they? Is that what they were going for? If you're still here... I mean, I don't need to justify anything to you, but like, don't worry, I'm not stressing about it. But if you're still here and the us or them was like AI thing, then I am very staunchly anti-AI art, by the way. And I don't say that because I feel the need to you know, cater to everyone's whims. But I say that because I'm passionate about it. All right, what did we figure out? I think we said 3 of each. I'm going to far too much effort to save some space here. Because 3 of each I can go all along the other side. Yeah, actually, this might work. This could work. This could work. And then we have a second floor that's all storage. Even, actually. Because I can do 1, 2, 3 there. Yeah, okay. I kind of like this. Let's try it. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3. And then let's try... Is this going to be too close? Perhaps. 1, 2, 3. Alright. This is feeling pretty good. So we're outputting... And then I control C, don't I? Yes, I do. 45. What is 45 times 6? 45 times 2 is 90. 90 times 3 is 270, is it not? Whoa! Is that... Hold on. Oh, shit, thank you. Chuck it in the Discord, if you don't mind. 45 times 6, 290, 180, 270. I believe I'm a fucking genius. Because, look at that, 270. That is, we've discovered why the big boys are 270. So, let's do this. I really shouldn't have put them right on the edge, because now this... Alright, let's build this out. Are we on... How do I... Go to zoom. There we go. To be honest with you, I haven't actually had a solid look at the ice. I've seen the photos you uploaded. But I hope you have a video of the ice shrine. Okay, how am I going to do this? Is it worth me merging them all and then... Yeah, it'll save us a bit of money. That's the completely wrong thing. Couldn't be more wrong. So we're outputting 45, and the Mark 1s take 60, do they not? So there is 45, 90, no, sorry. Yeah, 45, 90, 135. So we immediately have to... 45, 90, 135. Yeah. The shrine itself. Yeah. I'd love to see a video tour of the shrine. I have seen the photos. We immediately need to go to Mark 3. Interesting. This might be far less efficient than I thought. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do something kind of weird. But it's going to look very satisfying, I must confess. And that is, I suppose, the point of this game, is it not? What I'm going to do is speak with a mildly British accent for some reason. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that might not have been 3, but we'll find out. 1. What? 1, 2, 3. We're not going to be able to fit 3. Actually, you know what? We can do this way. I can do this way easier. I'm going to give each one its own merger. Except this first one, I suppose. That would be a bit redundant. Why am I speaking with a British accent? Maybe it's just when I articulate my words better, it sounds British. Because I do have an Australian accent. And I suppose, what is a British accent other than a better articulated Australian accent? Or rather, the exact opposite of what I just said. Okay, so each of these gets level 1. I don't know why, I just think this is going to look cool. And to be fair, it actually probably is more space efficient. It's just less resource efficient, I imagine, but I care very little. All right, the first one takes 60, right? So I think we're immediately up to a Mark 2 at 90. And then I believe we're up to a Mark 3 for the rest. All the way to 270. There we go. Now, we need to split this into 6. And let me redo the math on that as well. So 45 times 6 is 90 times 3, which is 270. And 270, I'm usually not using a calculator. I'm using one right now, though. 270 divided by 60 is 4.5. So if we have 3, so each one equals 60 in this 4.5. So we have 3 of the 60s. That gets us to 3. And then we have 3 of the thing that gets us 1.5. Yep, I do believe I've done this correctly. So we actually need 2 splitters. So this is immediately going to split. Yeah, and the other one can hop up a level. I think that'll be the way to do it. And then... yeah, the other one's going to have to go over the top, but that should be fine. I'm hoping... if I do this, are you going to get out? How badly are you clipping? Pretty bad. Okay. We might have to move you over a smidge. That shouldn't... even smidge sounds very British. What am I doing? Not there's anything wrong with being British. With British, I am not. Alright, perfect. Done. Alright, so this will obviously be a Mark 3. And then we're halving 270, which I think is going to still be a Mark 3, right? Yeah, interesting. So this will be a Mark 3. I should probably turn off nighttime in the thingo. And then, what are we hopping down to? Because I'm going to use a calculator for this one. So 270. 270. I probably don't need a calculator for this, but I'm lazy. 135, and then we're dividing it by 3 again, down to 45. Oh, of course. I'm an idiot. Why don't I know to do this? Sat here trying to figure out what NASCAR meant. Based on the name, my guess is that they're referring... oh, to you having a demon model. That's just my best guess. Yeah, I mean, that's what I hope it is. I mean, it's a good question. Whose side am I on? I believe my actions speak to that. I'm glad we actually got a kind of more conventional letter video up recently. If you emphasis on more conventional, not not strictly conventional. All right, we're gonna do my favorite little trick, which is using, and then I said Mark III, didn't I? No, don't feed it back in. You actually, that is a thing you can do though, which is kind of cool. To make the math, is you can hop. Yeah, because you're not gonna want to do that. Oh, actually, what about this? Give you a bit more berth. There we go. Perfect. Pop you up. And then you can go over there. What did you join me watching Wicked Night? Did you come in Balloons or Cyberpunk? That's what I've got in my head. Splitter, line it up with you. That's clear lined up. It's just not wanting, it's just being difficult. Fuck yeah. All right. That shouldn't clip with the steel. And if it does, it'll be relatively insignificant. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I've done this wrong. Thank fuck I realized. Because this way there's going to be 45 in each, which is wrong. These actually need to be different. This first one needs to be getting 60 in each, and the other needs to be getting 30. So we do need to cut it. No, we don't need to cut it in half. Uh-oh. Oh, no. So one of them needs to be 180, and the other needs to be 90. Okay, no, that's easy. We get to do I think we get to do the thing I was just talking about. Right, because 60 times 180 is 90. All right, perfect. So, okay. Awesome. I'm actually pretty happy that we get to do, it's forcing us to do some of the fancier math, even though it's not that fancy, but it's fancier than what we've been doing. So essentially, I didn't need to delete that, is what I'm learning. Okay, these will be the 30s, because that's going to make my life a lot easier. And that is all that matters. And then we... yeah, so I really kind of wasted my time here because... So this Mark III comes in. It's now getting split into 3. Fair enough. Wicked Night. Well, I don't remember either. 270 divided by 3. Can we go down to Mark II? Probably. Yes, we definitely can because the number's going to be under 100. So I don't know why I'm still calculating it. That lets us go down to Mark II. Then, bam. 1. Let's do you first, just for aesthetics. 1, 2, 3. All right. So, 270. Wait. Oh, it's 270. I've already done it wrong. 270 divided by 3. No, I've done it right. It's 90. Sweet. So once we actually split this into 3, this will be 90, 30, 30, 30. Bam. Now, you know what? I definitely did not need to delete it because watch this cool little trick. So we said Mark II, right? Oh man, that'd be so cool if it would let me do that, but it's not going to let me do that. Let's... Last thing I can recall is talking about your law. You know what? I mean, it'd be nice if it was that. That's what I'm here to do. Oh yeah, no. What am I doing? I forgot another little trick that I definitely didn't discover. Well, I discovered it, but I'm obviously not the first person to discover it. You can just do this, can't you? Yes, you can. Awesome. So now we are forcing this to split it into 3. Mark II. So now this needs to be a Mark III again. And then, bam. I think that did it. There's very exciting stuff happening for the lore, but we're just in a little... We're in a... To be honest, if I may. Is that clipping? That should be fine. Things have been pretty tough for me IRL, which, you know, we were talking about earlier. Is that gonna... Can we make that look a bit nicer? If you wouldn't mind. Yes, we can. Yeah, things have been a bit rough. I'll confess to you that much. And then I'm just going to make these Mark 2 because I can't be fucked doing the math. These are at all exactly 60 is the plan. But we got to remember they're actually going to be slightly below. And we're in a bit of trouble with all of the mimics. None of them are really where we want them to be. Except for the one that will hopefully soon be where we want him to be, if you catch my drift. In fact, he should be precisely where we want him to be. And that is... I do worry about YouTube sometimes. getting upset at me. And to be fair, I mean, it probably should be upset at me, shouldn't it? Yeah, he'll be no longer a problem. No, I shouldn't. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. It's a blurry, it's a fine line, isn't it? Okay, I believe we are now outputting precisely what we need, and then I can set up the storage. I guess we'll set up storage for now. No, we won't, because we need some of it to build other stuff. So let's get this bottom floor working, just to be sure. So I do believe this is our, actually, we can do that. So this will be our main in, but we do need to plug in our pipe and make sure these all go into towers. None of these can be plugged into anything. So you can go here to power all of those. You can just come here, and then you can go over there and power all of those. Then you can come to here, and then you can come to here, and I do believe that will be enough. I'm really hoping to get you guys some more good lore. We are going to need one further tower, no matter, because you're going to need to power you, and then you can go over there just because it looks nicer. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh. I wonder what you get. Does that... That doesn't work, does it? Alright, I do believe that is everything powered. I do believe I pasted all of these. But perhaps... Oh, it's coming, it's coming. And then, did I do all of these, or did I just do one? Oh! I hope I've done this right. 1, 2, 3, and then... Yeah, I've definitely made it a little harder than it has to be. Yeah, I reckon we've done it. I mean, we're not going to really tell about the efficiency until I do the storage. So let's do... Well, yeah, I think we've got to figure out what we're doing on the second floor. And we're going to have to pump stuff in from other places, which is not ideal, but I do believe that is what we're going to have to do. So let's just, you know, I can't change how the game works. After consulting the tree, the answer is a sword finding quest, most likely in Cyberpunk. Hell yeah! I've really been craving some Night City, but I've been craving a lot of stuff. I really... Oh, is this affecting my computer? It's probably, the bitrate's probably not too happy when I'm running around like that. Yeah, I'm really craving some Night City. But I'm kind of doing this thing where I... Oh, what are you doing? Come on, work with me here. Let's get to the corners. I'm like... It's kind of... We're slowly cycling through all of my favorite games of all time. So I am kind of spreading them out as to not pop the cherry, if you will, for lack of a better term, on all of the games at once. And I do apologize if you're not a fan of that term. And then let's kind of make this wall. These are purely for aesthetics, by the way. Can I do that, or is that going to cut you off? It's going to cut you off no matter. That is a terrible analogy. I mean, is it? That's people use that phrase. I like zooming around the city on a motorcycle. Unfortunately, my PC is running a load of speed problems right now. I feel like mine is too. And I feel like it's not just And oh, I need an upgrade thing. I feel like it is a like Satisfactory took a minute to boot up. Like I was very surprised at Satisfactory didn't seem to be too happy. But yeah, I'm spacing it on my favorite games, is what I'm trying to say. We have not played my favorite game of all time. Because I'm saving that in my back pocket for a very rainy day. We played Cyberpunk, we've played Subnautica, we played Dark Souls, and where I kind of abandoned it, and now I'm back. This isn't one of my favorite games of all time. Fallout New Vegas was not when we started, but it most certainly is now. And again, I'm doing the thing where I'm like hyper-pronouncing things. I can only control it so much. Maybe it might have been a vocal stim that the individual whom's soul I stole had, and I didn't steal the soul. I've spoken incorrectly there as well. I am merely a beneficiary of that individual's soul being stolen. We've had this discussion before, and Pedals did somehow still judge me even after me clarifying it. And then it became it became a very funny in-joke for about 12 seconds, and then I ruined it very quickly. Ah, Elden Ring. That's another game I abandoned, but that one wasn't my fault. That was I want to blame OBS for that, but we are streaming Dark Souls at the moment. I hate Xbox. I like Xbox controllers, but they break so easily, and maybe that's on account of me being a demon. But so I was playing Elden Ring on a Switch Pro controller, and OBS hated it. OBS despised the Pro controller. It's so bizarre. So Elden Ring is back on the table, boys. But as I do kind of keep saying, I've put these too far back. What are these outputting? 15. As I do say, you know, I certainly will give it another chance, be it off or on stream, and you know, I don't see why it wouldn't be on stream. Every FromSoft game I played, man, it's just not Dark Souls. It's just not Dark Souls 1. Every FromSoft I play, I spend I spend a lot of the playthrough going, man, I could be playing Dark Souls 1 right now. It's definitely a me thing. Okay. Oh yeah, sword finding quest. You're completely right. We spent forever trying to find a sword because I started with the naked class. Because if you play the naked class in Dark Souls 1, or I think it's actually Dark Souls 3, you get, because you're level 1, but you have good stats. So I'm used to playing the naked class, and then I did that. But in Dark Souls 1, you play the warrior, or the pyromancer. Sometimes people play the pyromancer, even if they have no intention of playing the pyromancer. Alright, I'm assuming we're assembling. Correct. So I want to, this is going to be the easiest thing. So 12, and then we need these bad boys. I don't know how many of those we're producing. So, it doesn't mean we need to go back, but luckily, we can do that quite quickly. And I do believe that even these conserve momentum. So if I get some good momentum off of this, it's going to be hard. All right. Did OBS hate the controller, or did Nintendo not try to use the controller on PC? You make an excellent point. I don't see why. Like, I think everyone agrees. Everyone can see Nintendo pulling something like that. It's a very good point. So now I've got... oh man, I want to make a joke, but I shan't. But you're gonna know what I was gonna say the moment I tell you. I've got the classic Logitech controller. And yeah, it's actually working very well. It hasn't broken yet. Because I'm not rough. I don't get angry at games and slam things around. I've got plenty of things to be angry about that aren't video games. Oh, I mean, I do get a bit. I get salty, and I really don't like that I get salty. So you know, I'm trying to get that under control. But like, I don't break things. I don't throw controllers, contrary to what my form may suggest. What are we outputting? Because we'll see how many we're outputting, and then we'll do the math on kind of how we can max things out. Because we need to make 1,000, which is not a small amount. Our storage is full. That means we can probably unplug this soon. Okay. We've got these 3. And where are you? You're right here. So I'm putting 6 per minute. Sweet, that was easy. I don't know why I forget about full damage. What game am I playing so much that I think I can just jump off edges? I want to say Borderlands, but you don't really do a lot of that in Borderlands. That's another one. Borderlands 2 is like the best game ever made. It's not. It's the second best game ever made. But in my top games, we've played Subnautica, we're playing Dark Souls. We need to play Dishonored, is my favorite game of all time. We need to play Borderlands 2, and we need to play Nier Automata. That's also a controller one. So I do believe we've unlocked the ability to play Nier Automata, but it doesn't like full screening while streaming. It's Nier has a similar issue to Fallout while on PC, but I did look into fixing it once upon a time. All right, so 6. We're outputting 6 of those bad boys, and we're outputting 45 of those bad boys. 6 and 45. 6, 45. Ooh. Okay. 2.5 and 30. All right, that's fine. So we can only really do 2. And that means we'll actually have some excess for stalling. Games make me salty fairly often, but controllers too expensive. Oh, 100%. That sounds like a bunch of multiplayer games there, Mr. Sam. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's a Borderlands 2 with, yeah, I mean, I like the idea of playing with other VTubers, of course, but if you're down to play Borderlands 2, Shram, then let me know. Good sir. Inform me. I do have a certain someone who I'd very much like to play Borderlands 2 with, but I'm not going to put that pressure on them on stream. I will ask them in private, and I probably shouldn't have said anything because you know who it is, and there's no point in me lying about it. We're gonna need a little space to split the things, aren't we? So let us do this, and then what? It's this is gonna be really awkward because it's 30 in. Oh no, wait. Oh, I don't even think we can do 2. No, we can't. Never mind. But let's do 2 anyway. They'll be working a little under efficient, but I think that's kind of what we need to do. I do have the game. In fact, several of those games. I'd be very open to playing the first one. Second one, you know, greatest game of all time. Oh man, is it worth us making 2? How are we gonna like? Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I'm open to playing 1. 2 is the one that I would like to play. The one that there's the pre-sequel I've never played actually, so there's an option there, but I think I definitely want to do 2 first. Oh, and then there's the one that's after pre-sequel but before 4 that I'm not even gonna grace with an acknowledgement. And then there's a new one which you know, I'll consider giving a chance. All right, so 30, 45. Oh, is it worth us doing 2, or do we just do 1? Because we're making 6 a minute. Pull 1 over, and then we do storage. 30, 45. It's probably not worth it. Let's just do 1. Actually, yeah, we probably need more steel beams. This didn't end up as efficient as I was hoping, but... Oh, but if we've only got 1, then let's line it up with something. But hold on. If we've only got 1, we're gonna have to mush them. God, the math is not helping me here. Yeah, I know about Tabletop Simulator. That one's kind of, that's gonna be the most difficult to pull off. Is TTS. I'm kind of losing hope on fitting that into everything we're doing. But Baldur's Gate, most certainly. That is actually top priority at the moment. I mean, I would love to do modded Skyrim, but people want to see Baldur's Gate. Oh, I forgot that game existed, actually. Tiny Tina's. I've played the Borderlands 2 DLC. I've never played the standalone game. Yeah, I'd be open to trying that. I've heard good stuff about that one. 30, 45, 50. Okay, no, that's good. We'll do one. Yep. We are going to move it back a bit, I do believe. Yes, I would be open to Tiny Tina's. There's only one game that I won't even acknowledge the existence of. Yeah, and I don't think that's a controversial opinion for me to have. Tiny Tina, I think I have that. Never played it though. I don't have it, but you know, I'm happy to buy games for stream. But I think it's a situation where I'd certainly want to start with Borderlands 2. That is the place to start. I mean, unless we really wanted to, unless we were really into it and really committed, we could start with Borderlands 1. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna make this look good? Let's actually put it here. And then actually, yeah. No, I got it. We're going to put you. Oh, why are you not wanting to line up? There. 1, 2. And then you assembler shall go there. Bam. And then you will turn this corner right into storage. So there's our excess. It's always good to have excess. All right, there we go. Now we need to go all the way back and get some things. At least we'll be doing it with level 1. You won't acknowledge the game's existence. You inherently acknowledge the game's existence. You are correct. You are correct. So how do we best get around that? It's interesting that they skipped a number and went straight to 4. Like, I really want to, like, I wonder if there's any interviews explaining that artistic process. That artistic decision, you know? You don't hear that a lot, where they skip. A lot of knockoff movies do that, you'll find. They'll be like, Panda Kung Fu 7. It's like, well, where's Panda Kung Fu 1 through 6? So maybe they were making fun of that, you know what I mean? Ah, of course. They were doing a Valve reference. That's it. Also, I have no intention of offending anyone who, you know. I mean, maybe I do, actually. Maybe that's a hill I'm willing to die on. Ah, there we go. We gotta rotate it first. That's the problem. Giving it the... Yeah, giving what? No, they skipped a number. It's Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands a pre-sequel. And then it's Tiny Tina, and then it's Borderlands 4. Yeah, no, Shram's got it. Shram's a smart guy. They're doing haha, get it? Half-Life 3, haha. If Valve can't do it, we will. Kind of thing. That's a good joke. At least they went with that joke instead of like trying to be funny and like modern. Trying to be like, you know, imagine if they shoved modern like imagine if they dated a Borderlands game. That'd be the worst thing. At least making a joke about Valve Candy 3. That's like people in the gaming industry get that, you know what I mean? The consumers are gonna like that joke. Imagine if you took the best written series of all time and you made jokes that are gonna be out of date like a month after the game comes out. Can you imagine the fucking audacity of anyone who'd even dream of doing that? That would infuriate me genuinely. And I don't usually get angry about these things, but just taking the thing that made the franchise so good and just flipping it on its head and doing it completely wrong. You know, if anything's gonna be upset me, I feel like you should be upset about that. But we don't live in that world, right? Good. I'm glad we're on the same page. There isn't one I won't acknowledge. Yeah, no. Oh god, Shram, I saw how your message started. I don't know if I'm ready to read it. I'll be honest. Missing iron plate. I can live with that. You imagine alienating a fan base, your base of... Can you imagine alienating your base of free, positive PR by virtue of short-sighted writing? I mean, people do that all the time, but doing it to like a... Is this actually fast? Is this faster than taking the tube? I think it is. I was thinking about that earlier. I was looking at something and I'm like, why did they do that? Oh yeah, I watched the second Knives Out movie, and it was pretty. It was fun. It was good to watch because it's got Daniel Craig in it and he's great. But like, I get that it came out during COVID. Like, haha, you know, it's better than dating a movie by referencing a meme or like internet culture, because at least COVID is, you know, people are gonna watch that in however many years and go, oh yeah, you remember that? But I don't know, I just dating your media like that just seems like such a... I just don't get it. I don't know who sits down and does it. I mean, have I put anything into my videos that isn't gonna... I like to think that you can watch... I mean, my videos are obviously based on a true story, so it's not like I have a lot of control over the contents of them. I mean, you guys have more control of the contents than I do sometimes. I'm trying to think if there's anything... I mean, I guess sometimes viewers are going to make references that people might not always get. But again, none of them... Oh, fuck. Turn around. I just learned you can do this when I was testing off stream, by the way. Ah! I'm trying to think if there's a really dated reference in my videos. Like, if you watch any of my early videos now, are you going to be like, what is that? What does that mean? No, I mean, I make jokes on stream that, you know, might be somewhat relevant, but I think that's a bit different. Because our jokes, the humor of our videos is like, oh, that's funny. Shram's getting pizza while we're trying to prevent the end of the world. And that's not a joke. That happened. That's real. I think any humor that... I mean, obviously the primary purpose of my content, right, is to save the world. That's, you know, that's mission number one. No compromising. You know, I'm not going to do anything that compromises that. But from a creative perspective, which is something I do, you know, attempt to maintain in some capacity, any goal that I might have creatively is more around being interesting. I feel like my videos are more interesting than they are funny. Any humor that's in there is kind of coincidental. Like, I can't really plan for any humor. It's either, like, chat says something funny, like, you know, Shram getting a pizza. It was a real-life community moment. Exactly. It just happened, and it was real. And we were actually trying to save the world at the Shram at the time, by the way. So I'm glad your pizza's more important than saving humanity. No, it's fine. We were planning, you know. It was if you were going to be flexible on any stream, it was that one. And obviously I don't demand viewership of anyone. The other funny stuff is like when our plans get like unintentionally funny. Oh, you know, that's not even a dated reference, but I guess it's a reference. We were told to send an Uno reverse card to Castus when he tried to do the coup. And I did do that, by the way. But the thing is, he's not going to get that reference. I guess that's the problem there. It's not that viewers aren't going to get it, it's that he's not. And, you know... Just got vored by a pipe. Sorry. That's the second foul thing I've said tonight. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's happening to me. I think I was thinking of the song by Sleep Token, not the... not the... Yeah. I mean, it's not that funny, but it's the second time I've made a vile analogy this stream, and we were just talking about how not funny I am. I'm gonna write that down. Give me a second. Satisfactory. We're gonna call this Satisfactory Steel. I mean, people might find that interesting. Me. I'm glad. I'm glad we're good though. People might find it interesting me talking about like what my intention is with my videos, and then so we can leave the interesting bit about me being or trying to be interesting. Oh, well, not to wear too many hats, but my name isn't this in your server for a reason. Yeah. I did figure that out. That it took me a minute, and then I remembered that you did a write up about that in the tell me about your lore section. So I did figure that out. I do love your name here, by the way. Oh. I do love how that, and I think you can certainly ruin humor by like pulling it apart. I'm about to do it right now, but I love that your name on YouTube, the Shramwise. I love that comment would not have been funny if it, out of context. It would have, if I'd said that out of context, it would have, without us talking about, not being funny, or what isn't funny, you'd be like, oh, he's just making like a crude joke, because that's what indie VTubers do, right? Not that I'm against that. I don't take any issue with indie VTubers making crude jokes. But there's certainly conveyor belt is too long. Yeah, whatever. I think I'm trying to explain it, but I also get very insecure about me being funny. I'm very picky with my humor. It's a problem. I shouldn't be doing it. But we only did one, didn't we? And what it said 2. Did it use a decimal? Did it say 2.5? I think it did. I guess that makes sense. Because it's per minute. Because if I do this now, it's going to take all of them. So can I, like, bring it out and then put it back, half of it back in? Yeah. Let's do that just to slow it down. Is this worth it? I don't know. Let's... Right, so... Oh, it didn't line up. We are our own biggest critics, 100%. I can also be very... Oh, fuck. That might be us dead. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. That was awesome. I can, like, tell myself not to laugh at things, which is... You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't... Like, if something's very simple, like that thing we were laughing at earlier, there's a little voice in my head that's like, don't laugh at that. That wasn't actually funny. You're being stupid. And I fully acknowledge that that's not the way to be. That's not how to live. If I am alive, but that's not the discussion we're having right now. So I'm gonna do this just to halve it, because why not? Save me! Save me! Save me! Okay, well, I didn't need saving. Because I had some really funny stuff in Battlefield. Oh, no. So, I wish I was streaming so bad. I had a really cool moment in Battlefield where I had a game where I stole an enemy vehicle, got a bunch of kills, and then I just, like, the enemies backcapped an objective behind me. So, like, they capped our objective that's closest to... They capped the objective closest to our spawn. And I was in the middle of... I'm dead. That goes against one of my go-to toes. Ooh, do share.
Your pioneer agreement mandates...
That's what happened. So I was in the middle of the map. They backcapped us. So they got the objective that was closest to our base. God, this is annoying. And I walked back, as an engineer, I walked back from the middle of the map to our closest objective. As an engineer with an assault rifle. So I'm not the offensive class, and I'm using the wrong weapon. Or, the wrong... I'm not using my class weapon. Because SMGs are cool, but I don't know. I've got opinions on the SMGs. I don't know. I don't actually really have opinions on the SMGs. I'm really enjoying this assault rifle I'm using. I actually do enjoy the SMGs. And then, the whole squad that was there at our back objective, I just fucking dealt with them. It was like 7 guys. I just set up on a rock with my, I think I shot their, like, buggy with my RPG. and then I set up on a rock, and just fucking dealed with them. Like 7 guys back to back. It was just like bang, 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 hide behind the rock, quick reload, bang, bang, bang. It was just a crazy game. Life's a little too long to type in YouTube chat. Oh, it's a little it's a little too long. I thought you were gonna say like life's a little too long to not be not be laughing. Something. So I read it completely wrong. Yeah, go for it. I do like having little treats in Discord after stream. This is pretty cool. I like how we get to follow this conveyor belt. Grossly inefficient, because it's gonna take more than a minute to get these over here. But something else happened. Oh yeah, so I've been playing a little bit of Fallout New Vegas off stream. Really like trying not to, only when like the cravings are too strong to resist. Oh, I've just fucking realized we have to take these all the way back. We have to take these all the way back. I didn't think that through. No, I did not. We have to take these all the way back. Let's just get it out of the way. So yeah, I'm playing a bit of Fallout off stream, and Fallout in Vegas just fucking breaks the longer you play it, which is another reason for me to not be playing it off stream. So I'm just hanging out around kind of the spawn area. I just want to play Fallout. I want to be in the world, but obviously I don't want to do anything that would be to your deficit. I don't want, you know, to experience anything that I'd rather you guys experience with me. Such as, you know, the DLC we're doing right now. So I haven't touched the DLCs offline. So I'm just running around the spawn because who cares what's happening at spawn. I actually did find some pretty crazy stuff that I've walked away from to show you on stream. Also because I just couldn't deal with it, which is interesting that New Vegas has insisted on dropping hard shit in the spawn area just to fuck with you, I guess. But that's kind of funny in its own right. And this giant red scorpion's heading towards me, so I VATS in on it. And I set up enough shots to kill it. The game's telling me, yep, you're going to kill this red scorpion. You got nothing to worry about. Go for it. And then so it goes into the cinematic view for the VATS. And it's showing me the red scorpion's perspective walking towards me. And I'm like, oh, this is a nice shot. We're going to see it dying from his own perspective. That's pretty cool. And my courier, I keep saying it in like the American pronunciation or whatever accent that is, specific American accent. My courier just stands there watching this red scorpion encroach. And sometimes my courier likes to back up before they shoot. And I don't know if it honestly feels like my courier is becoming sentient. It really does. At least when she's in VATS. Because that's when you know, I lose control of her, right? That's her opportunity to be sentient, to rebel. And she just stands there and I'm watching this red scorpion from its perspective just walk closer and closer. And it goes on for like 20 seconds. I start thinking like, because obviously I don't talk to myself. I shouldn't say obviously, but I don't talk to myself when I'm not on stream. But you know, I'm not judging anyone who does. You know, do whatever you enjoy. But I'm thinking to myself, if I was on stream right now, I'd be screaming. I'd be screaming, Courier, please, please. Courier, what are you doing to me? And luckily, it let me free at the last second, and I was able to free fire. I had to do it the good old-fashioned way. But it was so funny how much Fallout New Vegas is really falling apart. We might actually have to end that series before the game just dies. Oh, we're about a fourth of the way there, maybe a fifth. Hell yeah. I've also got 3 or 4 helicopter RPG kills in Battlefield 6. I'm not devoting myself to it fully. I take the opportunities when they arise, but I'm quite good at shooting down helicopters if I do say so myself. And I kind of wish, I mean, I probably can turn on NVIDIA Shadowplay, but I remember it being really shit. I remember the NVIDIA Shadowplay, NVIDIA, however you say it. It didn't, what am I trying to say? Is that what I was missing? By the way. Yes, I do believe it was. It wouldn't, like, the frame rate would change. That was it. Shadowplay would, it would record whatever the frame rate of your game was. So the clip would, like, speed up and slow down. But I don't know, have they fixed that? Can I fix that? Because I would love to make a, I mean, I wouldn't really upload it on YouTube because I do have this thing where I like my, I like my video screen nice and clean, like my channel page. But I'd love to make a compilation of me just shooting down helicopters. You'd have no mic audio and you wouldn't be able to see my model, but there's nothing better than shooting down helicopters with an RPG in Battlefield 6. For anyone who's not familiar or not aware of why, it's because the RPG is the highest, or as far as I'm aware, the RPG, maybe the Javelin's got more, but the whole point is you usually use lock-on weapons for air, and it's usually like a 2-shot kill, I want to say, in Battlefield. It takes 2 or 3 lock-on shots to kill a helicopter, but the RPG, it's not meant to hit helicopters, so you can actually one-shot. So, I think you 2-shot the attack helicopter, which I must confess is mildly disappointing. But maybe I'm mistaken on that one. Bullet in Vegas VATS is hella buggy. Missed 90% hit chances far too often. Yeah, far too often to be likely. You know, that's not up to chance. Hello. How are you? Yeah, we can. Oh, I've actually still got that up there. Sure, we can use that because this one's just temporary. Actually, I guess this is all just temporary. Oh no, that one can stay forever. Oh, let's slide this across here. Why not? Get a nice little stop off in one of the other factories. Use up some space that we're not using. Make sure you're nice and lined up for us. Oh. Yeah, not lined up at all. What's going on there? It might be I might need to... Actually, I never do this, but this might be the trick. Are you going to play ball? Oh. Do these have a direction? I don't think they do. No, they do not. There we go. And you come straight through for us, if you wouldn't mind. And then we got to get you over there. Oh yeah, I forgot Shram. We had this idea where Shram had the idea, see all these supports. Shram had the idea to leave them whenever we pull apart segments to make it look more organic, like a wasteland. Can't sleep, so I thought I'd pop in. No problem. Are you new around here? I'm very bad with names, so forgive me if I've forgotten. Oh, I guess we can just use them, can't we? Oh, well, yeah. Let's use them. But I'll leave them when I... Actually, you're a weird one. Oh, no. Don't delete it. Nice, nice. My name's Sambi'el. I call myself the Interactive Lore VTuber. Obviously, I do gaming streams, as you are witnessing at this very moment. But the main thing we do around here is interactive lore. I'm a demon who betrayed hell. What the hell is going on here? Okay, I mean, I guess we can fix this later. That's a later problem. I'm a demon who betrayed hell, and there are 3 other demons here on Earth with me, attempting to destroy humanity. I, believe it or not, am not attempting to destroy humanity. And my viewers help me. We're disguised as their leader, and they're disguised as humans. And chat helped me write letters lying to demons to throw them off the scent. And with, I mean, I did say this year, but the time's flying. But within the next couple months, I'm comfortable in saying we are going to actually fight one of the demons. I'm going to fight one of the demons, but chat's planned it all out. And once I have, I will be commissioning a comic recreation of it, assuming I survive. And everyone's going to get to see how their plans helped me win, assuming I do win. And if I don't win, then there's no point in me having this conversation. So let's just not acknowledge that option. This is pretty cool, having the... I mean, we could have built a nicer bridge. Maybe we can do it later. Where I'm desperate to play this game off stream. I can do some aesthetic alterations. By the way, thank you everyone here. 21 viewers since we fixed the botting problem. It's not something I will complain about. No, no, no. You know what? We probably haven't powered up there, have we? What are you frustrated about? Oh, their mag is not plugged into anything. That's understandable. That's understandable. Please tell me I have a letter over here. Also, why is the... Oh, the coal stopped because, yeah, everything's full. Okay. No matter. Well, we've sorted this out. We just haven't plugged it in, which wasn't my wisest choice. We're gonna need to bring a cable up here. Let's see. I reckon... Fuck, I'm good. Look at that. See, I told you I have good spatial memory. No one questioned it, but... so I don't know why I'm being so insecure about it. I think it's because I boasted for a while about how good my spatial memory is, and then I got lost in the forest. Oh, hey, that's one of my favorite games of all time, too. So there you go. I need to look through and see what of my favorite games of all time we have and have not played. Alright, that is awesome. Now, we need to set up these coils. However... Man, running all these conveyors all the way out here is kind of shit. If I can be honest with you. I like the idea of everything steel being here, but... This needs cables and copper. So the stator? Am I reading that right? The stator needs steel pipe, and then the wiring needs cable. Okay, so this one really is... Oh yeah, I kind of messed up. This is disgusting. But... yeah. Fuck. Should I move? I mean, we haven't done a lot. No, no, because we've got the... This could have been done way better. This... Oh, no. Remember the, Remember how I just found these that were laying over there? We could have used those. But I don't know if we need... I'm assuming we need these long-term. And so having a permanent production out here would be nice. Popped in because your demon aesthetic looks cool. I also have a VTuber channel. Where I'm a fallen angel. Hell yeah! Stuck in hell. I love that. That's like... kind of exactly the opposite. I guess the opposite would be... of me would be a human stuck in hell. But then you're like a double opposite of me. That's awesome. We haven't really... We haven't spoken extensively about how humans knew about demons before I came to Earth. And we haven't spoken about what angels are. Like, if demons are real, then there's no reason angels wouldn't be real. Yeah. I'm kicking myself a bit here, I must confess. Okay. Alright. We're scrapping all this. So, what we're gonna do is this. Okay? Bam. Now, we're sending the exact steel we need around all the way back. That's fine. Now we just need to go and get rid of this, which is going to waste time and resources. And we'll leave the... Ooh, don't do that, please. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, it's I can. There we go. We'll leave the pillars for the cool aesthetic. And yes, look at all these fucking frames we're going to delete. Whoops. Oh, this is going to be a million times better. You don't see a lot of Angel VTubers. Actually, I think I was looking at an artist who had done an Angel VTuber in the past. And I know HoloLive have one, but I don't really watch... I'm not really watching any VTubers at the moment, if I'm completely honest. I haven't been watching anyone, I suppose. The VTubers I most watch are certainly Pedals, Forgetfully Mine, and Ellie the Ice Goddess. I'm already feeling much better about this. I think with that fact, we've accomplished almost... Actually, we have accomplished nothing today. Well, we doubled the efficiency of our steel production. Wow. How long did that take me? An hour and a half? But... because, I mean, we might need to... Which is enough. Ah! No. The vile thing happened again. Oh, hello. It stored my input to open the menu. There's going to be some weird glitch with that. Input storage always. Speedrunners love that stuff. What was I going to say? Something came to mind there. Oh, yeah. I was trying to remember lyrics from the song, the Sleep Token song, which shares a name with the funny we did earlier. But when I say lyrics, people get upset. Can you explain that to me, Shram? What sin am I committing when I say lyrics instead of singing them? Is it that I should be less insecure and sing it? Is it more like, hey man, you should just sing, be free? Is that kind of what you're going for? I kind of want to save these, but look, I've already done it. I'm so lazy that I've already done it. Alright, good sir. You are being repurposed. Cinema. When I what have I done? What have I stumbled into? The funny word was vor. It's a Sleep Token song. If that's what we're getting confused with. And it's a song I really didn't like at first, but it warmed up on me. Let's do yeah, like so. I think the meme is related to the context of vibing with the lyrics. Yeah, because I sung Linkin Park last time. We were playing Satisfactory. I can't remember what, but it was almost certainly from Hybrid Theory, because that's my poison of choice. There is some context about it, if you pardon the French. I request for that to be done for the speaker. Pardon the French. Oh, Shram, look, we're building where this is inevitably more abandoned struts. Abandoned struts, abandoned struts. It's just like Fallout and real life. I do love finding old abandoned industrial wreckage, even if it's little things like struts. Let's make this... Oh! How did I do that? Let's make this a wee bit more aesthetically pleasing. Alright, now, this should work. But I actually can't recall any of the lyrics of the song. Whoa. Oh, it's... yeah, I remember. The lyrics are kind of weird. I kind of... Beyond the... you know... Beyond the name of the song being weird. Ooh, hello. That's a lot of stuff. That's right. We're well beyond needing that peasant material. I think they kind of... I kind of think they dropped the ball in that song. There's a lyric in it, and I'm saying it for the purposes of displaying my issue with the lyrics. It's, I want to go where nobody else will ever go. They just say go. I don't know. Saying go twice in, like, the same line. Like, I want to go where no one else will ever follow. But, I mean, maybe that... I mean, what do I know about fucking lyric writing compared to Vessel? Who am I to suggest that Vessel change his lyrics? But, I don't know. It's interesting. I want to know how they came to that choice. But I guess there's also a kind of... there is a kind of beauty in the lyrics being really simple. Like, it makes it feel kind of more old-timey and you know, just really just trying to get the message across, not flowering her up too much. Because I'm infamous for that. I not in lyric writing, obviously, but when I'm writing scripts, I try to be too fancy. I remember there was an issue with one of my lore videos where, I won't name names, but someone didn't, like, quite understand one part of it, and I had to explain it. And I think that's a script writing issue on my end. You have the opposite problem. Well, fair enough. Most problems do have two sides of it. Two extremes. Alright, now we're going to figure out what the hell we're doing with the other side. And what I think we're doing is just... We're piping that all home too. So, what was the point in me building the second level? Not a lot. There was not a lot of point. Okay, so what are we going to do with this? I believe we need 2 assemblers. These aren't the real assemblers. These are just for me to get the... I'm sure there's an easy way of doing it. So, 20 cables is going to be easy, but we start with the rotors. So it's only 15 to 40. I guess we need to go check what our wire production is, but I doubt... we're outputting what? We're outputting... Are we outputting 45? We're outputting 60. Interesting. So that means we could potentially have 4 of them, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, 20. It said 20, didn't it? 60. And this is asking for... You're irrelevant. 40. 15. So we can potentially have up to 4 of these bad boys. I guess the other option would actually be... We're definitely not doing this with the other one. But... how do I... Oh yeah, I forget this is a multiplayer game. V. I mean... We do have the option of making another copper base. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. I can't stand when people get into depths analyzing lyrics and stories, etc. Sometimes the curtains are red because the author looked up and saw red curtains. And not only... Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. Oh, that's not a great example. It's not one that I'm really... I've thought of one, but I'm not really in a position to have an opinion on it. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. I guess we're making a little copper factory. I mean, I can't speak to how much we'll need this stuff later, but there's a good chance we will. That's why I find Abrahamic, like how the Bible's written, I find it so satisfying. Obviously, I'm not religious, or at least not of an earthen religion. I'm not religious in Rowan either, but nothing. You know, I actually have immense respect for human religion. I studied it quite in depth for a time. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the math on what I need to do. I'm going to need to do the math. See if it's worth me building a Mark II. But yeah, the Bible is written kind of so simply, at least the translate. Obviously it's translated, so that'll be a big part of it. But the translations are so simple that it kind of makes it sound cooler. But at the same time, you do need to read into like the color of the curtains in the Bible. So that's a different thing. May seem off topic, but has anyone ever said your outfit looks like Jedi armor? They have not. But funnily enough, I get compared to Darth Maul a lot. So you are not the first person to make a Star Wars reference. Not a lot. I think it's been twice. But I guess that's the only thing I've been compared to. But I see what you mean. I do like... I'm not a huge Star Wars guy, but I do like... I'm familiar with the Clone Wars. And I do like how they have the robes and the armor at the same time. I think that's particularly cool. Okay, math time. 40 wire is... so we're going to need 160 wire. And we're going to need... We're going to need 160 wire. I was right the first time. Okay. How do we get 160 wire? We need 8 of these. Okay, something tells me we're going to need to do a pure vein. Fuck. This is going to be quite hard, actually. Can I show you what I look like without kind of messing everything up? I can show you a bit more. So, yeah, I got my big jacket. My my symbols on the back of it. Pretty cool. I got my... I don't know if you can see this mouse. It looks like you can. Because this is on VTuber Studio, I guess. Oh, interesting. I can use VTube Studio to get a mouse on the screen. My chest piece made a compound cold, same as my sword. And yeah, belts, because I didn't have anything better to to armor myself with. When you join the Enforcer Corps, they give you a compound cold, a one piece of compound cold, and this jacket. And that's it. The rest of it I had to figure out myself. I even had to buy this. Didn't even give me a weapon when I joined the joined in big quote marks the enforcers ranks, I suppose. Enforcer Corps. Again, when it comes to this stuff, I actually choose what things are called because I'm the one translating it. So we can call it whatever we want. Although compound cold is actually an exact translation. That's one of the few kind of exact translations that I have for you. And I guess the all compass is pretty much an exact translation. But like Demon to Valkyrie, that's obviously no. The direct translation is Masters of Fire. And Celia's Vow is all masters. So we call them the creators, but if I was saying it properly, I'd be saying Masters of Fire and the All Masters. But that would get pretty annoying pretty quickly. So yeah, Compound Cold is definitely the most exact translation from Vow to English that I have. It's been half an hour since our one funny moment. Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to do the math. All right, so we said we were outputting 60. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna get pen and paper. Is this a Gundam marker? No, it's a Sharpie. I don't think I own any Gundam markers. What can I write on? Here we go. And yes, the Bible was written to be understood. If anyone's got any questions about the law, by the way, let me know. If they're, I'm happy to talk about it all times. But if it's a question that hasn't been asked before and I do have an interesting answer, you can make it into a law compilation video. Which are actually, they're the most fun to make. And I've actually got a whole page here. Because do I have... I'm trying to think if I got any clips from my stream with Ellie. There were definitely some contenders, but I can't recall if I've looked through it. Okay. So we have 60 pipes. And we need 15. So 60 pipes divided by 4 equals 15. I've done this wrong. 60 divided by 4 equals 60 divided by 15 equals 4. That's what I was trying to do. So we are maxed out at 4 of these assemblers. These require 4 of these will require 160 copper because 40 times 2 is 80 times 2 is 60 is 160. So 160 wire, sorry, is what we need. And then we are outputting, with all of that, we are outputting 20 rotors. If we can make 160 wire, then we'll be outputting 20 rotors. We come over here. That's too many rotors or stators. Okay. So there's actually a few religions where there's 3 religions where I come from, which is a few, so I didn't say it incorrectly. I'm actually making videos exploring them. The next video I make is going to be explicitly discussing one of them, which I'm excited for. There's been some issues in production, which I'm not going to point out because then you'll notice it more. And I'm actually quite disappointed, but there's just nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. It is, I've got to kind of cut my losses, but I've put things in place to ensure that it doesn't happen again. Yeah, I don't know what to believe. There are some certain there are some flaws in my people's religions that I'm noticing. I would never say that about any human religion. But there's some things that raise eyebrows in the Vow religions, which is you should be raising your eyebrows at everything demons do. I'm sure our angel friend here can attest to that. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Oh, God. All right, I think I can do this. I think I can do this math. So, Miner Mark 2. You are outputting 240. Okay. Now we need 2 constructors. And I know I can look this stuff up, but this works easier for me. Wire. Cable. So, We need 160 wire, which means we need to half the copper. So 160 wire equals 80 copper, which is not divisible by 15, right? 30, 60, 90. 15 is, why is my brain? I guess I'm holding all the information in my brain at once, so let's cut me some slack. Oh, and I'm talking to myself because you guys haven't said anything. So what did I say? We need so 160 wire. Yeah, divided by 2 is 80. Divided by 15 is 5.3. So let's round it up to 6 things. 6 wire producers, which is going to equal 90 copper, because 15 times 2 is 30, times 3 is, yep. So that's 90 copper. Okay. That Star Wars mention reminded me of the first comment on one of your videos a way back. I'd used a Palpatine quote when watching your career with great interest. Thank you very much. Yeah, like I said, the next couple videos should be quite interesting. They're my classic kind of lore comic book scripted videos, which people seem to like. And then we will be dealing with Castus art as soon as I can. And yeah, I'm hoping we get some really interesting stuff soon. I do have one other video that's similar to, there's one more Discord discussion video, but that one's much more important for reasons I shan't give away at the moment. All right, so let's say if we make 6 of those, we'll need, wait. Yes, that's 90 copper out of our 240. That was the last video. And hey, I realized that I put that in the video because it was funny, but that was a reference to us playing Fallout earlier. So I don't think we committed any war crimes in the letter. You know what? It's very possible we did. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay, so in order to maximize the efficiency, if we were to use all of the steel pipes we'd produced, we would need to devote 60 copper to wire. Now, what does that mean? You're not bound by the Geneva Convention. No, I'm not. I'm not bound by any law. I'm an alien. I don't even follow the laws of hell. I've broken all of them. So, you know. Okay, so where are we? All right, I got it. So, 90 steel will produce us 160 wire, which will produce us 20 of these. Correct. Okay. We have 20 of these. What is 20 divided by 2.5? A really fucking annoying number. 20 divided by 2.5 is 8. Oh, never mind. Shit. Okay. So 20 over 2.5 equals 8. That worked. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. 8 times 2.5. No. Yeah, that does make sense. Instead of walk around the first time. I'm going to remember that. I'm going to remember that next time we're writing a letter. I wish I had a letter today to show you guys. Is there anything we could do today, Shram? Is it worth it? I don't want to clog up the video queue. But if Wicked Knight and Bird16 are interested, let me know. We could do something. You'd probably need a fair bit of context. I don't actually have a letter to respond to. Unfortunately, again, we're in a weird spot at the moment. So, the maximum automated wiring output we can do is 8 in terms of the stator, which means we need 400 cables, right? 8 times 5 is 40. Times 10 is 100. Okay. So we're going to need 400 cables. Now, yeah, in regards to writing a letter, I don't think we can. Oh. All right, so what have we used? We've currently used... I believe we've used 90 copper. We've currently used 90 copper. So, that means 240 minus 90 is 150, is it not? Yes, it is. So we have 150 copper left over. So the question is, can we make 400 400 cables out of 150 copper? So we double it. So 150 copper gives us 300 wire. And then, oh, oops. No, we cannot produce that. Okay. Oh, all right. So we cannot maximize our thingos, no matter. Let's use 2 of them and redo all the math. So 2 of them is 40. Okay. Am I ruining my workbook with this? No, I'm not. So if we have 40 coming in, 15 is not divisible by 40. Are we only gonna have to make 1? No, that can't be good. Oh, no, we can do 2. We'll just have some, we'll have some, that's fine. We'll have some thingo. All right, sweet. We'll lose a little bit. So let's do 2 stator assemblers. 2 SA. Unfortunate acronym. And I realized it before I said it, but then I said it anyway. I need to let my brain get ahead of my mouth sometimes. So 2 stator assemblers is doable, which would require 80 wire. 80 wire. 2 requires 80 wire, which equals 40 copper, which again is not divisible by bingo, but we can go to 45, which will be 3 copper. What is this thing called? What is this thing called? Constructor. So 3 copper constructors will make us 45 wire, because we used to have 80, but now we're going to 40, but we're at 45, whatever. I'm happy to cut that loss. And to do that, I need 3 of these. Done. So, this halves it. So, if we're down to 2... Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. So that's it. Yes. Done. So we turn 2 of our pipe producers and 3 wire producers into 2 stator producers. Bam. 10 stators per minute. Then we come over here. That gives us 2 point... am I stupid? That gives us 4 of these, right? Because 10 divided by 4 is 2.5. Yes. So that gives us 4 automated wiring assemblers, which will require... No, it won't, because I'm looking at the wrong place. But luckily, it's the same thing. Thank fuck. That's quite a coincidence to our benefit. So we're turning 10 stators, yes, into 4 automated wiring, which will require a whopping 200 cables. Yes. 200 cables requires... It's 30. Jesus Christ. This is going to take a minute. Because 200 divided by 30... Oh, thank fuck. I did that wrong and it looked very bad. 200 by 30 is 7. It's 6.66666. So let's say 7's an awkward number. Is it actually? 322. No, it's not, because we can do 322. So that requires 200 requires 7 cable constructors. Oh, copper wire. All right. And that halves it. It needs 60. And this outputs 30. So then we double it. So that means 14 copper wire constructors. Now, 14 copper wire constructors requires 15 times 14. This copper wire is brutal. That requires 225 copper. Okay, we're just gonna do one. Fuck it. We're gonna do one, and I don't even think I need to do the math for one. At least not now. I can do it as we go. We're doing one. We're gonna have to sit. Oh, we only need 100. Sorry, I'm not actually upset. All right, we're doing one. We're doing one. We're doing one. And we're going to do it over there. All right. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Man, that copper wire is brutal. If we need a lot of these later, then we'll go get another copper deposit and we'll redo all that math I just did. But for now, we need one. We only need 100. So we're outputting, what did it say, 2.5 a minute. That'll take 100 divided by 2.5 is 25. It'll take 25 minutes, right? No. It'll take 33 minutes? No. It'll take 20 minutes. Man, why are hours 60 minutes? It makes everything 10 times harder. Alright, so we're only making one. How many pipes do we need for one? We need 15. Fine. I will cut my losses there. So, what we're going to do is finally get you boys up there. I know you've been waiting. I apologize for that. Oh, they're all going to be slightly different levels. That's going to be mildly infuriating. Not satisfying by any metric. I do apologize. So for anyone kind of interested... Oh, God. All right, we're going to live with that. Actually, there's an easy way to live with it, is we're going to differentiate them, because these two have a very specific purpose that the other shan't. And that purpose is to... these are going to go into storage. This is my pipe storage. I should have done this a while ago, because I've wasted so much time with these not producing anything. What are these? Verse 20, so 40, we're good. Be nice seeing you again, my dude. It's nearly 4:30 a.m. I should be heading to bed. Take it easy, remember. Don't you dare go hollow. Ooh! Thank you for the Dark Souls quote. Laurentius. Which one's Laurentius? I'm struggling to remember Laurentius. It's definitely Dark Souls 1. I know that much. Thank you. I'm very happy to see you again. Now, we are going to do all of this on site. We're not going to bring it home. We're not going to bring our homework home with us. So... we're going to do that. So that is now shoving 20 pipes into this bad boy. It is now demanding 40 copper. So allow me to go make 40 copper. If you wouldn't mind, if that doesn't offend ye. I'm trying to think, Shram, if there's anything where I've like really tried to pull apart the words and the lyrics of something. I do like listening to lyrics, and what I find really interesting about Sleep Token, I appreciate that I'm the only one here talking about Sleep Token, is that like I said, sometimes the lyrics are very simple, but they kind of mix this modern and this like archaic language together. So there's a song called Aqua Regia, and it talks about subatomic interactions, and it's obviously like an analogy for fucking and stuff like that. I do have this kind of say-so vibe that I probably ought to put a little more effort into, shouldn't I? You do not need to be a fucking Mark II. Get out of here. But the lyric is subatomic interactions if it's all good. It's this interesting kind of using this really fancy... I actually do not know what Aqua Regia is. I feel like I did look it up at one stage because of the song, but I can't recall. It's so interesting. Subatomic interactions, if it's all good. It's this, like, real life physics term, and then it's this, like, insecure kind of, you know, if it's all good, though. I know what Aqua Tofana is. Has it got anything to do with Aqua Tofana? Aqua Tofana. Sorry, I forgot I can actually whisper into this microphone. I'm sure there's plenty of people who don't want to hear that. Oh, that's why it's trouble, because there's the little... It doesn't like the strut thing there. Gotcha. Okay, I've already forgotten what we're doing. Let's just, 120. Let's just max it out. Oh, we need smelters too. God. There's so much to do. I didn't even factor smelters into my calculations. Thank fuck we're only doing one. I do believe smelters are 30 in. They are. So what is 120 divided by 30 is 4. It's Latin for noble water and is an acid comprised of 2 other acids strong enough to dissolve noble metals, which normally are resistant to acid. I mean, it eats gold. Bloody hell. It's so interesting. Noble water. It's very Valkyrie way of naming things. Like, you know, we've got compound cold when it's, you know, it's not cold. Well, I mean, it's a metal, but the reason it's so heat resistant isn't because it's cold. It's heat resistant because it's heat resistant. It's like some property of the physics that you know, even I don't understand. If I don't understand the properties of the physics, then how the hell are the Valkyrie going to do it? You know, the other Valkyrie. So noble water. That's awesome. Let's see if we can be a bit cheeky here and pull this off. If this works, I'll actually be very happy. Please work. Hell yeah. Aqua Tofana, which you may be aware of, was a particular poison that was created by this one woman whose name escapes me right now. But she, I'm gonna go, no, I don't have to go back. I'm gonna do it here. So she made this Aqua Tofana to help women kill their husbands, their abusive husbands. And she would disguise it, I believe, as a face powder. And she would spread the word only to women, obviously, like, you know, because all the authorities were men at the time, obviously. And they did end up finding out. But, and I think they did get her and kill her. But she spread the word to all the women. So, like, they would just come out and buy Aqua Tofana. They would buy this makeup product. And then, yeah, they'd sprinkle it in their husband's drink. That kind of poetic license is great. Yeah. I don't know what Aqua Tofana means. I don't know what Tofana means in I almost said Greek, in Latin. Oh shit. Yeah, no, we're good. So we need 80 wire. 80 wire. 80 wire. 80 wire is going to demand of us 3. These bad boys will make us 90. Naming songs would be so much fun. I feel like I'd be good at naming songs, but you know, I don't write them, so I'd love to, but I think we can all appreciate, you know, I've barely got enough time to do the one thing I'm supposed to be doing. So learning new skills, unfortunately, isn't on the horizon right now. But oh, I'm hitting the wrong. 30 in, 30 out, and I do believe we need to halve them when we get up to the next floor. I like naming fantasy. Tofana may have been her name. Yeah, that's quite possible. Yeah. I do believe we're unfortunately halving these, aren't we? As by halving, I mean doubling. Shit, here we are. But I only needed 3, so we actually might not need all of this crap. Okay. This is a mess. I kind of hate that we're back to this kind of scrappy stuff, but, you know. We'll figure it out. So we need 3. So what we need is, we need 2. We need 1.5 of these. Do we not? 1.5 of these. Yeah. Well, I mean, I named my sword Outsider. It's not the... I like it. I like Outsider. I've got an idea, and that is to... Oh, actually, we can just... Actually, no, I'm really overcomplicating this. So, yeah, my idea was overcomplicated. Idea number 1 is 2. Bam. You're going to have to come around here. Oh. Yeah, that's not going to work. My ship in Helldivers. Oh, actually, no. Maybe it's not. But I was going to name my ship in Helldivers. I could probably stream that game now. My computer can probably handle it. I've had an upgrade since then. Was named the Dawn of Twilight, which was me cramming 2 Twilight movie names into the name of the ship. Alright, so what we're going to do is chuck this bad boy here. Then we are going to bring you up here. Now, you are going to go there. And you are spare. We only need half. So there we go. Bang, bang, bang. Fist of Benevolence. That's pretty sick. In a D&D campaign that has gone defunct, I was playing a barbarian folk hero who named his Warhammer Moog, which is an IRL company with the slogan, the problem solver. Fuck yeah. That's cool. All right. We are now at putting 90 wire. Wire. Now, the reason we are outputting 90 wire is it's unhappy because there's the thing at the bottom. But, bang. 90 wire will be headed that away. Let's power this and get it rolling. Because actually I'm going to have to walk back with the power. Now I've got a song called Damocles stuck in my head. I really do want to learn to sing. I know I've said that before. Why do you not want to be plugged in, good sir? But yeah, I just don't have time. And my voice still isn't all there, but it's getting better every stream. I hope that's noticeable. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, now I need to bring one of these back with me. Whoops. Oh, that's not ideal. No matter. I do believe you can do this. Pretty cool. Otherwise, my federal corvette in Elite Dangerous is called Final Sanction. My next D&D character's greatsword is going to be named First Promise. Fuck yeah. That's cool. Final Sanction sounds like a magic card. By the way, speaking of one who gathers magic, I am collecting paper magic just for the fun of it. I'm obviously not playing paper magic, and obviously probably never will, for obvious reasons. However, I am collecting paper magic for the love of the game, and I am in possession of an Avatar: The Last Airbender. Is it called Force of Will? The exile, you pay 1 life, exile a blue card from your... At least I think I am. Hold on, let me not get my hopes up. As you can imagine, I need to be extremely bloody careful with magic cards, given my claws. And if this is what I said it was... You know what, let me put on gloves. I have these thick gloves that, cover my claw, sort of scratch up Magic the Gathering cards. I think in, my first stream, my first lore compilation ever, I talk about wearing gloves so I don't break keyboards. I stopped doing that. I just figured out how to, be gentle with the keyboard, but I'm still very afraid of damaging Magic cards. It probably is, but the reason the Federal Corvette is one of the largest classes ship, the most XL weapon mounts. Fuck yeah. I do think about giant ships and heavy ordnance. Okay, gloves on. I've got all the packs here. I put the cards back in for whatever reason. Be very, very fucking careful. Some humans wear gloves handling cards, let alone a bloody Rowenian. Yep, yep, yep. That wasn't meant to sound like yip yip. I think I was looking at the card called yip yip when I said that. Or at least the card with the upper on it. Am I going crazy? Here we go. Yeah, force negation. Holy shit. This might be the second most valuable card I own. I did look it up. But I appreciate prices are going to fluctuate, aren't they? Instant. If it is not your turn, you may exile a blue card from your hand rather than paying this spell's mana cost. Can it target non-creature spell? If it is, can it this way exile it? Oh, I thought you had to pay a life as well. So yeah, turn one, just a turn one counter spell, you know. Do I have something to? Ooh! I almost put my claw right through it. Fucking hell, this is so scary. Why are human things so delicate? Yeah, they won't have stabilized. I won't really look at the prices. But oh, stop! What even? What? I'm scared. Why have any clear sleeves? I don't have clear sleeves. This sleeve I'm not using. I was gonna say this will probably go in a deck, but then I don't get to play paper magic, so it certainly shan't. I don't like these hard cakes. Why not? I should have a whole. There we are. Much better. You're supposed to put the first sleeve upside down, but I forgot. So I'm gonna put the hard sleeve upside down. There we go. Even if you don't exile the blue card, it's only costs one. Wait. Okay, it only hits non-creatures. That's fair enough. Alright. We should be outputting 5 stators. Now, we need... This is just, yeah, whatever. We're just doing whatever we can right now to progress. I do kind of dislike how the game forces you to come back and upgrade stuff. Like, I wish things could be a little more future-proof, but maybe that's something that comes with experience. Bang, bang. Let's power you up. I don't know why I keep saying bang. I'm annoying myself. 2.5 per minute, 2.5 per minute, 5 per minute. Sweet. All right, now we need 100 cables. 100 cables. But I do like the idea of only building decks in tabletop that I have in real life. But yeah, the tabletop dream, it's a good dream, Stram. I really do want to play Commander with you, but it's really on the back burner at the moment. Okay, so from memory... Holy... Wait. No. We need 100... Wait, can we even do this? Have I royally fucked up? Okay. No, I remember. We're only gonna make 50. We're not making 100. Only 50. So, how do we make 50? You need to halve the wires, I do believe. So that means we need 100 wires, which will take 4 more of these bad boys. Let's just... I kind of want to stop. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed, but I'll push through. We'll get the setup and then the... But... Oh, fuck! No! Uh-oh, well at least I've got an excuse to take a break. I forgot to do something very, very important. I made a version of my Brawl deck in paper. I took it out for its first outing today. Was that the hammer? Was that the 2020 hammer deck? Who's the commander in that one again? So you'll notice this conveyor belt's full. It's because we haven't progressed the 1,000 frames, so we've obviously done something wrong. Ah, yeah, no, mommy, hell yeah. I think I do own her in paper. I had a really cool idea for a Fallout deck that I'm kind of mucking around with. Dude, thank fuck for these tubes. Oh yeah, that's cool. We left the concrete over there. A bastion of what once was. Okay, look at this. We've clearly done something very, very wrong and wasted a good chunk of time. What have we done? What have we done wrong? Wait, what have we done wrong? Are you not? Whoa. Oh, fuck off. Oh, they were still in the bloody assembler. And these ones hide too. If I didn't know that. Alright. Bloody hell. Well, you'll be going for a minute. The hammer deck was the first deck I built. I ended up using it a couple of weeks ago and won outright on turn 5 in Commander or in Standard. I want to build Craig Boone from Fallout New Vegas instead of Kaiser. He's really cool. It's whenever you attack with... He's a 3/3, I think, lifelink. Reach. Whenever you attack with 2 or more creatures, put 2 quest counters on Craig Boone. When you do, Craig Boone deals damage equal to the quest counters to target creature and opponent controls, unless that controller has Craig Boone deal that damage to themselves. So every turn, the first turn Craig does 2 damage lifelink to a creature or a player, then he does 4, then he does 6. So he's really just, and then I don't have any proliferate cards because I'm trying to do Fallout only. Yeah. He's not great, but I don't know, creature removal in the command zone is pretty brutal. And I think people are going to underestimate him. And he has lifelink, and he's doing the damage. Turn 5 commander. With the hammer deck. How did you... So you play a creature, you cheat the hammer onto it, and what, it's a 20/20? Oh. You cheated the hammer onto your commander. So they one-shot people. The Mothman, oh, you're right! You're so right! How could I? Craig Boone's white, red. I think the Mothman deck is what, blue? Yeah, no, there's no colors. But good try though. Oh shit. Double strike 14, Trample Menace, Death Touch. Interesting. On a commander? Yeah, because double strike 14's kill. There we go. Alright, so what we needed 100, didn't we? No, we needed 50. Yeah, I do have 2 over there, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it. So we need 50. Which means we need... Okay. The commander starts as a 0/1. Oh, I know the one. I forget his name. The goblin. Okay. So we need 100, which means we need 4. Oh no, is this... Oh no, we only need 50. We only need 50. We only need 50. Which means we need 2. Which means we need 120 wire. Okay. We need 120 wire. No, we don't. Yes, we do. What am I doing? How long have I been streaming? It's only been 2.5 hours. I've streamed this game for far longer. I'm tempted to hop on Fallout and just fuck around. But not do the main thing, because it's not a dedicated Fallout stream. We need 120 wire. Okay, so we need 4 of them. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. At this point, I don't... yeah, we'll build a second level just to make it... We need 4 of them. We're not going to make this too pretty. We're just going to get it done. Get out of here. We're already almost 10% through that other thing. We spent way too long trying to make it efficient. God forbid I try to play this game the way it wants me to play it. In a way that is satisfying. He's a partner, isn't he? Does that mean you get a second commander, or am I thinking of someone different? Are there partners in Brawl? Partners Brawl legal? We'll deal with you later. Okay, so we need 4 things, which means we actually only need 2 of these. No, in Roll Committee, yes. Interesting. The Brawl doesn't let you do that. Alright, we actually don't have a lot of space up here. So we're actually going to make this, put the letters there. Oh, here we go. We're going to make this taller than it is wide. This is hideous. I hate this so much. One, I do like when the outputs are hanging off the edge. That is a guilty pleasure of mine. Oh, and they're too wide on the side, so that actually worked out quite well. Bang. Bam. Alakazam. I think that's Fallout 4. Which I have seldom played. I actually installed it the other day. Just thinking I should probably have a Fallout game for when I'm not streaming. But, yeah, I don't, it's fine. Fallout 4 is fine. You, oh, we're going home. We're going home again. Fuck, you know. Running with a partner. Whom? It's pretty cool that partner lets you really fuck around with the color identity. Yo. I know there was rumors about a digital commander format, an official one. Are you kidding me? I don't have any momentum, so we're going nice and slow. This is hell. Can I put little emergency eject ports? I also got Cycle of Renewal, which sounds like it's an old card, but it's a lesson. So it's obviously not an old card. I think it is just an old card, but they've made it a lesson. So that means you can have 2 copies of that card in Commander now. I also got Fire Nation Palace, which I haven't actually looked at. It's a land that enters tapped unless you control a basic land. Holy shit. Taps for red, or you pay a red and 1, and tap target you control gains 5 betting 4 until end of turn. But you're paying 2 mana for it. And then you're... That's really bad. You have to spend 2 mana to get 5 bending 4, which gives you 4 mana. But then you're not tapping a land. So you're tapping 2... You're losing a red, tapping a red and a color scheme. I mean, it's good color fixing, but you're only actually profiting 1 mana. That seems pretty shit. And you're only color fixing, you're gaining 1 mana and turning 1 colorless red. I mean, I guess that's alright. Plus 1 mana and plus 1 color fixing. I can't help but notice, have I done the math wrong? How often are you stopping? Or is this moving quite well? The firebending 4 is pretty huge. Yeah, you've got to spend 2 mana and tap a land to do it. So you've essentially got to spend 3 mana on it. So you're only actually profiting 1. And color fixing 1, because one of the 2 you spend on it is red. So you're tapping a mountain that is the palace, and then you're tapping a mountain to pay the palace, and then you're tapping, you know, half your soul ring or whatever. So yeah, you're profiting 1 and color fixing 1. Actually, if you could double the firebending, if you could double the trigger, then you'd be paying 3 for 8. That would be different. I don't know off the top of my head. Whoa, fucking hell. I know there's a lot of doubling in the Atlas set, but I don't know if there's any doubling firebending, because oh, actually. I think there is a way to double firebending in the Atlas set. Interesting. Okay, well, never mind. That works quite well. But if you weren't otherwise using the land for mana to cast, you still are. It's like choosing to tap Rogue's Passage for a colorless or paying. Yeah, but exactly. But that's better than. But you also have to pay 2 to do it. It's pay 1 and a red and tap. Target creature control against firebending. 4. I feel like it'd be good if you double the trigger, which I think you can. If you had Zuko and there's a Katara that doubles allied triggers, but I don't know if she would double firebending. But I think she would. But that's a very niche combo. You need to, yeah. I kind of want to build the 3-color Katara, but I'm just not a big Katara fan. She's not my favorite. I want to build it because she's my favorite character, not because everyone's saying it's very good, but I want to build Fire Lord Azula. Everyone's talking about how good she is. You think so? But Ward is a triggered ability. I saw a really interesting thing the other day, and I wonder what you would say. But I'd need to remember the name of the cards, and I currently cannot. Nothing crazier than double ward triggers. Interesting. I also heard you can stack ward. I didn't know that. Because usually you can't stack stuff like that. But it makes sense why you can stack ward. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing over here? We're making wire. So each of these halves is outputting 60 wire. And then this demands 60 wire. Hell yes. Yeah, if you haven't looked at Firelord Azula, have a look. I forget what she does. I think she just doubles all... She double casts spells whenever... if she's attacking. So it's essentially, she doubles... Yeah, all instants and firebending. How did I do this trick? How did I do this trick? I think I did it like... You know what? How did I do this trick? I had a trick. What I think I did this. Yeah, and then this is hideous. Don't look at my hideous factory. That should work. Let's wire everything up as we go. I'm on the Grand Isle. Yeah. I have him in paper too. What does he do again? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I do really like him. He's green, red, blue. Violet Azula is black, red, blue, I do believe. I really if you've seen, I'm really interested to build because I do have it in paper. Again, not that that matters, but I like the idea of me only building decks I have in paper just to kind of emulate that human experience I'm always robbed of. Ooh. There's the black blue Azula. Is she any good? Is this working? Doesn't look like it's working. Because there's 2 and then 2 gap, 2 and then 2 gap, 2 and then 1. And there we go. Do you see any potential in the blue-black Azula? Because I like her conceptually. Like I said, I have her in paper. And I know she's not... I know the fun fact, she's not actually red. Because it's in the reminder text. I remember that whole monkey thing. Yeah, exactly. The blue-black Azula with 5 ending, yeah. What are you outputting? 30. Because commanders with ETBs is interesting. I don't know how I feel about commanders with ETBs. There is potential, but it honestly just add just add it to the fire lord. Very true. Because I do have decks built where I own them in paper, and you know they're ready to be done on Tabletop Simulator when and if the time comes, and none of them are too they're not. I don't really play known commanders. I think my most known well they're known. I've got Ataka. I'm working on an Ataka deck and a Layla deck. Whoops, I just threw away a bunch of stuff there. People know who those are, but it's, you know, I don't have a Grand Arbiter or a... I mean, I was going to build a Sauron the Dark Lord. That's a pretty known problem deck. But if I wanted a try-hard deck, I think Fire Lord Azula is what I'm going to do with it. Instead with airbending, the ETB is going to be crazy. I love that. Going to be X-rays. Sorry. I really like airbending, but that's you can't get airbending in that blue-black Azula deck. You can't get airbending in, you know. I do like the idea of building an upper deck. A deck with upper as the commander. But no, I like the idea of building an upper deck before I realized that he can't target... he can't airbend enemy permanents. Because I thought, wow, he's blink and flying and, like, he gives flying, he blinks, and he's kind of removal in the command zone. That's crazy. And I don't really do mono-color decks. But, he is not, in fact... Something tells me we could build more. Like, we've made this grossly inefficient, but... I'll live with it. I said there was a buff. Fuck it. I don't care. Let's just get this done. But I don't know. Mono upper could still be good. The color challenge is giving interesting. Yeah, I never thought of that. I have a... I'm trying to remember the acronym because I do know the acronyms of the decks I have. I have a Gruul. I have a red green. I have a black, blue. Please work. I have a black, blue, white, and I'm working on a red, white, which is the Craig Byrne Fallout deck. If I do a Zula, that gives me a black, blue, green. You can tell I do have preferences. I do want a monocolor deck. Actually, so the deck I really wanted to build was May, the mono black May. She does 2 damage. Sorry, she doesn't do 2 damage, which kind of made it a bit worse because I thought the idea of giving her lifelink would be awesome. But it's whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, they take 2 damage, and I like the idea of it being like a budget. What's her name? Shouldered the Apocalypse, like a cheaper and less annoying Shoulder the Apocalypse. But I think she's just not gonna be. Yeah, she's just not gonna be a good commander. She's a good card, 2 mana for a 2/2 first strike that makes it so that any player who casts a non-creature spell takes 2 damage. Oh, interesting. I was wondering about that. A commander's legal in a companion's legal in commander, but only some of them. Is that how that works? But is that companion? Do companions have to be in the color identity of the commander? And if so, is that companion mono black? Ooh, is this companion mono black by chance? It is mono black? Oh shit. Let me look into this. Companion MTG deck only has creature cards. Oh, the color has to match. I'll check the colors. I'll give it a mana cost. Whoa, it's Guy again. I forgot this Godzilla cards. MTG mono black companion. I don't know if there is a mono black companion. That looks AI generated. Yeah, that's AI generated. But I'm remembering why I wasn't too stressed about this mono black May deck. It's because I've had a better idea. I just so happen to be in the possession of a Omnath Locust of All. And I am a big fan of Omnath Locust of All. But it's hard to build a deck because Omnath can do everything. He likes black, he likes X spells, and he likes 3 mana pip guys. So there's things he likes, but building just that specifically isn't particularly interesting. Like building legendary tribal with Omnath is kind of fun. Sounds kind of fun. But what I have decided is I'm going to build a Omnath Locust of All reanimated deck because I love reanimated. It's my favorite archetype. And he makes a bunch of black mana. Bam, reanimate spells. And he likes big creatures with 3 mana pips. Bam, reanimate spells. Have you heard the gacha game Uma Mutsume? I'm not reading it. I'm just trying to pronounce it. Uma Mutsume. Pretty dope. I have. A lot of my friends played it. My two friends who have been actively featured in letter writing videos. Lude. I've never noticed that if you swap the letters, it becomes Lude Reloose. Oh my god, Lude Reloose. That could. I'm going to say that just in case, but yeah, he could choose to do things with that if he so chose. Is what I was kind of going to say. Rude LaRousse and Petals, regretfully mine. Whoa, this AOE. Black green requires each non-land card in your deck to share a type. Suppose that type costs more or less. That's awesome. I actually have some companions. My binder's not in the room with me. And I've taken the gloves off. But yeah, I actually do own some companions. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Is it over? Have we set it up? I can't wait to disassemble this monstrosity. Our main base looks so good. Yeah, I probably should have hopped on the actually, hey, let me see. I might have a recommendation for you, Bird. Let me have a look. Also, I'm looking at my OBS while I'm Alt-Tab to see if my system's working. It is. It is. There we go. Oh, Ellie is streaming. I did have a friend streaming. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Is a black-green requires each non-land card in your deck to share a type. Okay. You have piqued my interest there, Shram. I don't really have an opinion on that rules change. I feel like I'm not the big fan. Like, I don't really... It's not something that I wanted. But, I mean, a deck with May and that in it sounds very fun. But what happens when your companion dies? Do they go back to the companion zone, or are they just... Oh, but then you can just put randomate cards in, can't you? Alright, we did it. Yeah, sorry. They stopped streaming, so I was going to send a link so you could go watch them right now. But I'll get you a link nonetheless. They are a fellow Aussie. They've been very nice to me. And, yeah, they were just streaming that game. There you go. At Lorelei Irving. They just did, like, a challenge where they were racing 2 other VTubers to a certain goal in the game, which is pretty cool, making multiplayer things out of single-player games. I was watching Doug and Juve do that not long ago. They're done and go to the grave. Shit. Okay. Interesting. I know that there's that one banned one because he, it was no creatures in your deck can be, you can only have one of each card, and it was in Izzet, so all Izzet decks just got it for free. I love Izzet. I don't have an Izzet deck at the moment. I like Niv Mizzet Haroon, I think, is the one I like, but it seems a bit... You'd need, like, it's got, like, I feel like the ceiling's pretty high on that card. Alright, we spent the whole stream making this absolute monstrosity that I'm by no means proud of, but, I mean, this factory I like, for the most part. Oh, I've also forgotten to do something. Olivica. I'm not familiar. Yeah, they stopped streaming, sorry, Bird. But I believe I've watched them stream the game before. And, yeah, my friends stream it too. If you go to... A lot of my videos have them in the description. This one won't. Oh, I did make the storage. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Get me out of this hellhole of steel production. I want it no more. Ovika. It rings a bell. I feel like I know that card. Ovika. MTG. Oh. I do own that in paper as well, actually. Oh, because we were talking about Izzet. Yeah, I do own an Ovika. I own a couple companions as well. I think the most valuable card I own might be that Force of Will. I do own a One Ring, but it's not like a natural. It's a promo One Ring. It's not certainly not serialized. I don't know anything crazy. I don't like that we haven't yet cashed in one of these automated wires, but we're already 20% to that. Come on, where are these wires? Have I messed something up, per chance? I am beating myself up a bit that this wasn't better done, but I'll fix it up once we progress, because you know we're going to unlock something that'll make it easier. I still have that ancient tomb. Yeah. Showcase Crater Hoof. Fuck, I just want a normal Crater Hoof. I got the planet, the Titan, the blue one that gives you... You pay blue and you get blue mana equal to the amount of artifacts you control. That was my cool... And I did get one of the planets as well. But it wasn't ancient tomb, I'll tell you that. There we go. What's the downside of ancient tomb again? Because there's the one that you flip a coin and it hurts you. And then there's Temple of the False God, which I used to hate that card, but I think I'm warming up to it. Because it came in the Fallout precons, and it sounded not great. Okay, well, what's next? Do we actually have any goals to do over here? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours is usually what I go for. We usually do a bit longer in this game, to be fair. Oh, I don't have this plugged in. Can I use it when it's not plugged in? I can. Okay, so we need to unlock the next phase. Okay, so we're not making motors from machines to vehicles. But, yeah, nothing else is really jumping out at me that we need to make. Obviously, we can make this space elevator stuff more efficient. We can also... I wonder if we're ever going to need to fix up the concrete, but... I really don't want to touch the steel until this is done. Because I'm happy with that production. Not so much that it's being built over here, but once we've filled that up, we can make a dedicated factory for that. And then we can find more copper to actually fix up the wires thing. So I'm going to remember to do that. And then everything over here is going great. I guess we could go set up that other copper. The only thing we're not maxed out on is the concrete. Interesting. We still haven't actually... That's how slow it is. We haven't even filled a small container in this whole time. So doubling them won't be hard. I mean, I could do it off stream if I wanted. And I probably will, to be honest, because we've got some time to kill. I would like to see one of these wires reach it, because obviously we had an issue. But, yeah, I don't know what else I have to work on other than upgrading the concrete. And then obviously finding that other blue... Sorry, finding that other copper. I don't know why, because I was looking at a blueprint. Is that a Freudian slip? We could always build more electricity. But I think we're actually... Fluid buffer. Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder how that works. Hybrid chute junction. Oh, so there is a kind of way of... I was asking about that earlier. Yeah. All we can do is upgrade the concrete. I'm sure there's a world where we make this more efficient, but I'm content to let it ride. But the fact that it is stopping so much... The fact that it is stopping so much tells me that just splitting this in two is actually going to help us. Like, there's no way of losing efficiency because the input is still the same. So there's no way that this can make things worse, right? So why not? It's certainly not going to double the efficiency, because if it did, I feel like we would have done that. So hopefully this doesn't double the efficiency, because that means we are not very intelligent. But it will buff it up by some margin. And then, again, to double the efficiency of the... Oh, stop! It's doing it again. I'm going to catch it before it goes in. It's so much harder to get. How much is it going to be? Give me that. Oh, fuck. What? Holy shit. Stop. Stop. Okay. It just deleted all that stuff. Okay. You know. Black-green I do like. I really like black-green. Because I hear black-green really likes reanimation, which you don't think about green with reanimation, but you do think about black with reanimation, so... Alright, I just want to have eyes on this to make sure it's all working, and I'd really like eyes on this, but I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to make you guys wait for it. Come on. Show me what you got. 2 frameworks. I want to see them go into... Oh, that's cool. Pick up Versal framework from Conveyor Belt Mark 1. Gives you a lot of information. Unless they care about death in general. Look at Yigra. Is that the name of that combo or is that a card? The All Eater. I think I know what this is. I think I've seen this. Oh, no, yeah. Sacrifice of food. That's a brutal ward because no one's going to have it. That's a wild ward. Oh, never mind. Other creatures have food artifacts in addition to the other types. Whenever food is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put to... Never mind. How crazy would it be if you had ward sacrifice of food, but you weren't forced to give out foods, kind of. She's not giving out, or they're not giving out foods. But yeah, my current goal, is I would like to make an Omnath Locust of All reanimated deck. Put in a bunch of big creatures with 3 mana pips, a whole reanimation package, a few extra little black spells, because why not? And a bunch of ramp and color correcting. So you get Omnath Locust of All in on turn 4. Then you're drawing 2 cards per turn. You get a bunch of free mana. Your mana doesn't run over. You use all that mana to cast massive legendary spells. And then when your opponents finally deal with them, you just reanimate them with all the black mana you got left over. Put in Fake Your Own Death. Put in things to keep Omnath alive. I think that's going to be a fucking sick deck. Like, half legendary tribal kind. Like, not really legendary tribal, but there'll be a lot of legendaries just innately. Every 3-color commander you got, chuck them in there. If they've got an ETB, even better, because we're going to be reanimating them. Ramos. I gotta stop looking up cards midstream, Shram. It's not good for everyone else. But it's my choice to, I can just choose to not do it. I do know. Oh, yes. I know who Ramos was. You just put Yigra into Ramos or Omnath Locust of All into Ramos. All right, we did it. So that's not going to take too long. We're already 1%. Or we're more than 1% because that doesn't factor in the travel time. Omnath. Fuck yeah. I love Omnath Locust of All. I've actually got the collector's... What do you call it? Like, I think I've got the one that comes in the collector's packs. Like, it's the kind of half... Locus of Creation. Which one's that? I've seen the Gruul one. I've seen the Gruul Omnath. Oh, you know what? Actually, there is something we're not producing. We're not producing those, the 4-color. I'm not familiar with that one. Because the Gruul one makes little guys, and then when they die, something's scary. They do damage equal to their power or something? I'm not familiar with the 4-color. It's every color but black, isn't it? Wait. $30 limestone. We could probably pull this one apart and just upgrade that. I guarantee you this is not worth the energy we're spending on it. That is very funny. Okay, so upgrading this is actually going to be extremely fast. It is, quite literally, I think, going to be us turning this into a Mark II and then putting a 2nd level on it. This is outputting 60. Oh, no, it's not. It'll turn into 3 with a little left over. Okay, so wait, it's even easier than we thought. Than I thought. Okay, thank fuck. I'm swearing a lot tonight. I'm not angry. My vocabulary is just getting away from me. Maybe it's because I haven't streamed in a while. I'm being a naughty boy. Rage is red and green. Kelmet's elementals. Yeah. Oh, wow. I need to upgrade this to a Mark II conveyor. Whoa. Actually, I need to add the other one on this side. So you can all be gone. Because that's a 45 times 3 is 135. So loss is negligible. We're going to have to rework you. Reworking you will be mildly difficult just because of how things are positioned. We're going to have to rework you as well. And if these only output 15, which they do, we don't even need to upgrade that conveyor. There was a bit of lag there, I think. Elemental support gets stronger with landfall. Interesting. I do recall there being a landfall one. That sounds like something I knew. We're gonna have to rotate you, good sir. Get rotated, pedals. I don't think you appreciate me saying that. We also haven't collabed with pedals in so long. I do. It is sad. But I do believe we have both been busy. Are we gonna have to add? We are. We're gonna have to add a second tower. Whoa. That was not, that I genuinely was not trying to make a haha funny with that, by the way. I don't really make jokes like that. It's not really my style. I mean, I kind of did earlier, but I did elect not to make that joke earlier. And it wasn't about that subject that I just accidentally invoked. And yes, I'm aware if I didn't acknowledge it, then it wouldn't have happened, but I do notice these things myself. Okay, well, done. Our concrete production is so shit that we just not even doubled it. Actually, I think we more than doubled it because we were losing efficiency. It would be nice if I told you what to do. Oh, it'd be nice if I plugged you in. I gotta be careful because I kind of want to delete all of that. Oh, I've unplugged everything. Oh, I didn't even have to. Oh no, I did because that was plugged into that. But this is not. And then let's go see what happens when we try to double this bad boy over here. It's about multicolor land drops per turn. Gain life and mana, deal damage. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. There was a crazy commander who I really love conceptually, but it's just absolutely fucking fucked. Is that bloody 4-color Aragorn, Lord of the Rings. He is wild. Oh, I played the cheapest 4-mana spell that, I played 4 mana for 4 mana spell, and you are now, I get 4 things. It's so crazy. If we bump this up to 60, I'm sorry, sir, you are not worth the bloody, you're not worth the power. It's such, because I think you, Shram, if I'm not mistaken, were telling me about how much Mark IIs actually crank the power. And it's not worth it. I'm actually going to leave Graded Ramos. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you used him against me, didn't you? Man, maybe I really should get back into playing Brawl on stream. Playing against you was very fun, stream. I believe you did use Aragorn against me. It's not going to let me fix that, is it? Here we go. Alright, we'll leave all the cables hanging around, like all the towers, because nice little effect. Oh, he's even playing your commander triggers it. Oh, you know what? He would be really good in my Omnath 3 animated deck. Base Mark 2 is lower than Overclock 3 Tier 1. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I haven't even looked at overclocking. Something tells me we're gonna need more concrete, but that's what we can do. I feel like we need to go over there to our steel production and make more. But I think I'm calling it there for maybe not for stream, but definitely for this. Outsiders 6. Save. I haven't actually looked at 18 hours. I am half tempted to AFK this. In fact, I'll do it right now. Alright, anything worth doing really briefly? My voice is starting to hurt, but I can go a little bit longer. I really wanted to fuck around in Subnautica. Let's play some Subnautica. Let's scratch that itch. We could play Dark Souls, but what were we doing again? Oh yeah, I got cursed. So we were either going to go back into the depths or... we were either going to go back into the depths or... to Quelaag. But I like... oh god, there's a patch. Piss off, Subnautica devs. God, we haven't played this game in 4 months. Oh, hello. My little engine is still moving in the background. That's just rather funny. It's not really. And I guess I'm having a good time, so I'm laughing at things I wouldn't otherwise. See, I did the thing. I did the thing where I try to stop myself from finding things funny. I don't know why I do it. It's such a sad way to live. Oh, yeah, I remember what we were doing. Have you seen us play modded Subnautica, Shram? I know Paige did. Is anyone who's been chatting still here? Because, trigger warning. I believe it's called Thalassophobia, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I love this game so much. What a good fucking game. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Thalassophobia. So the gun's pointing down, which is really interesting. Oh, you know what? There is one thing we never saw in the mod actually, because we'd have to start a new playthrough to do it. I feel like if we were going to start a modded playthrough, we'd have to do it with more mods than what we've got. So in here, so did we? Wait. There's meant to be a thing here. Oh, have I? Hold on. Am I meant to launch this in a particular way to activate the mods? Hold on. Yes. I'm obviously meant to launch this in a particular way. Do I have to launch it through Vortex? Here we go, Vortex. Oh, okay, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit Satisfactory because it's getting in the way of me messing with things. Ah, so is VTube Studio. Well, I can't quit that. No problem. It's looking like I might have to. Please endorse instances. Ah, that's not good. Game updated. Fuck. What's the fixed problem? Attempting to. Ah, okay. We're not playing Subnautica. My Vortex is out of date and the updated Subnautica. That's annoying. So none of the mods are gonna run. We could play some Magic. We could play some Dark Souls. We could play some Fallout. I did start a Fallout 4 offline. I said that earlier, but you have to play max. You have to max out charisma to build stuff, and that's the best part of. Oh, I'd love to play some Battlefield 6, but my computer just cannot handle it. Solo repo, that would be pretty horrifying. That would be pretty horrifying. I've got Shadowverse up there. I haven't played that in a long time. I still have Nori Cargo that I want to say it was based off an anime, but I don't think it was a Japanese game. But no, maybe it was a Japanese game. I think it is a Japanese game. I've got Holocure. My computer can probably run that, yeah. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Dying Light, Dark Souls, Cyberpunk, Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Oh, I love the clips from the new Black Ops campaign. It's so funny. So fucking funny. I am curious. Screw it. I want to play Battlefield. I am really curious to see. I'll get Shram to help me out. Is Battlefield watchable on my computer if I crank the settings down to the lowest possible and I close VTube Studio and make me... I'm trying to remember how you make a PNG tube, but oh yeah, you've got to go on... You've got to open Fuji. Fuji Tech. La 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 la. I'd have to open Discord. Not logged into my Discord. So maybe I'll just put a PNG. I won't even PNG tube. Is anyone here that could give me feedback on how, if the game's playable or not? I'm actually... How do I quit VTube Studio without Alt F4ing it? Because it messes with the recording sometimes. Where's the quit button in VTube Studio? Oops. Do I want to... I don't want to corrupt the VOD. Oh, I'm going to do it. Alright, I just Alt F4'd VTube Studio. I'm still recording. Alright, graphics. I'm going to forget all of my settings. Graphics quality settings. Custom? No. Low. Does that save? Play next time you join a map. Switch maps. Oh, sweet. It doesn't make you restart the whole game. I do believe that's all I can do. Fit of view, motion blur off. Thank God it doesn't put that back on. Film grain off, and of course, refresh rate. Vertical sync is off. Let's turn you on. Why were you off? Good sir. All right. Let me go back in just to make sure vertical sync is off. Is on, sorry. I don't know why I'm saying the whole name. It's because it's called the whole thing in there. No, I don't want to buy your bloody battle pass. No, I don't want to play the campaign. I mean, I haven't looked at the campaign. It could be good. I have nothing inherently against it. Alright, this could be completely unwatchable, both in how my computer handles it and in how... the game looks. Oh, this is Operation Firestorm. I was going to say I like this map, but of course I do. It's the best map ever. What's it spawned me as? Mine NG. I would like to play NG. I know everyone does it, but you gotta play NG in Operation Firestorm. Why is there metal music playing? mean, I don't know if you call this metal music. I'm gonna bring up my own stream, see what it looks like. God, look at those. Look at those polygons. Well, that was not productive. But hey, the stream looks watchable. God, you overshot, mate. But I guess we're just looking at a menu, aren't we? Oh, it's bright. They always try to steal this tank. So I'm kind of tempted to put mines under the tank. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Sweet, we got the tank. I think they won't expect mines here. They always... No. I'm an unorthodox mine placer. Oh, never mind, it seems like I'm a little too busy to be placing mines. Oh shit! Yes, please, 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 please let me do this on stream. Whoa. Oh! Fuck. Alright, place mines, quick. Just any mines, it doesn't matter. Come back, please, Mr. Helicopter. Please, Mr. Helicopter, return to me. Oh, I've just realized I can't see chat because I don't have OBS up. Right, sorry, Shram. How does the stream look? Is it watchable? Right, let me stop watching my own stream. That's probably not helping my computer. Yeah, so both Subnautica and Vortex have updated, so there was no real reliable way of me. I couldn't play Subnautica. Do we think we're at 60 FPS? How are you at seeing FPS? Where are my mines? They're gone. My mines got blown up. I mean, I can launch up VTube Studio again and see if my computer can handle it. Well, I'm not doing an awful lot here anymore. Does this tank need a gunner? Is it weird watching me without me? I'm always on screen. I never do. I don't even do PNG tube streams. Thanks, full buddy. Oh, he's going to the point. Nice. Well, I guess I'm this little repair slut. God, I have a foul mouth on me tonight. And the benefit song stuck in my head. I'm gonna have to give my accuracy at this range. This gun's not built for it. I love mines. Placing mines on D while you're on this side of the map is a guilty pleasure. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. As long as we don't all explode together, we'll be okay. You're gonna have to implement a swear jar. I probably will. Oh, please. Wow, I almost said something far worse. I almost referenced something. Not like, you know, not cancelable, but inappropriate. Come on. Well, okay, it seems like that problem's dealt with itself. Do you reckon I can try and put my model on screen stream, or does it look like my PC's the stream's working? It's doing what it... I don't know if I can be bothered to be honest, because I would have to boot up YouTube Studio, and it's a bit funky sometimes. Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't know that button did that. Whoops. Yeah, I need to set up... I know Rude uses Fujitech to do his PNG tube. They're pretty smart. I don't know if that's just the norm or if that's him being smart. That sounded smart to me. Just self-Fujiing. Because I would love me some Battlefield streams. But I also know that my kind of visual standards are a bit higher than the average stream viewer. Which is not usually me. I can usually handle a fair bit. Like, I'm playing on low graphics right now, and to be honest with you, I didn't even notice. I mean, the game's a bit bright. But that Operation Firestorm is a bit bright, to be fair. Alright, well, I'm going to open up VTube Studio, but I want brutal honesty. If it looks bad, I don't want it. Where is VTube Studio? There it is. I don't think it's going to show you anything that it shouldn't show you when it boots up. Oh, fuck, there is a guy in that window. Oh yeah, and I've got the AT grenades. They're pretty crap. I mean, having impacts is nice. Whoops, hello. Hello, VTube Studio. You're seeing forbidden things. Alright, let me know how it goes. Brutal honesty, okay? If I'm getting all pixely, you gotta tell me. You won't be... Oh, also, this life has been absolutely useless. I've done absolutely nothing. I've done some repairs. What are you snorting at? That you saw the VTube Studio logo? Oh, fuck, I need some... Anyone got... Oh, ammo. Yes, yes, please. Yeah, good man. This is what engineers do. We stand on ammo bags. Usually with a P. What the fuck? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that an air mine? We should probably reload this. Forbidden pink anime girl. Here's a little trick, if anyone knows. It's a very known trick. Crowded space, can't place a mine here. Yes, I can. I'm being shot, and I wasn't touching my keyboard. I would like to place more mines, please. In this crater, we shall place. Come on, surely we can get a third one in there. Very nice. And we've got 4 RPGs. We are looking better than a fresh spawn right now. We also have this tow, but we've got to be careful not to get sniped off it. Alright, I usually don't like doing that, but that was pretty funny. Oh, look at the wire! I've actually never done this. I could have just shot him. That was wholly unnecessary. How's stream looking? Specifically, how's my model looking? It did move a bit, unfortunately. I actually moved. Oh, fuck. But not a good time to be AFK. Was that an individual or a vehicle? That is the question. It was a vehicle. But I don't think we're getting revved. He's taking some damage, which is interesting. But that place is mined up. Yeah, I've fired the tow twice, and I've gotten 2 kills. Alright, please spawn me somewhere good. Fuck! Spawn me right in line of sight. What is this? Spawn kill? Or whatever the opposite of a spawn kill is. Getting spawn killed. Come on. Bam. Double kill. Tank destroyed. Come on, I'm not gonna keep doing this. Let's get a gun kill. Fuck. Fair play, fair play. Oh yeah, and I would have survived 1 more bullet if I was full health. I got a positive KD. That's all that matters, right? I don't score a lot of points. It's interesting. I can't speak to why that is. But I usually have a good KD, which is not something I can always say. Fuck hell. I don't know how I'm surviving all these little skirmishes, to be honest. he's firing back. I think he's got a DMR. Get me out of here. Yeah, nice try. Keep trying, buddy. Ooh, that is an armored vehicle. Is he gonna see me? Am I very obvious? I'm a very small fish in that guy's big pond, and he's fighting a tank right now. So I do believe I know. Oh fuck! God, I'm impressed at how I'm surviving these. Getting shot, ducking into cover. I appreciate I'm very low health, but I was just hoping I get a cheeky headshot there. Oh, fucking up. I didn't say I was good at Battlefield, okay? I said I enjoy it. I'm also playing solo, and I need to stop making excuses because no one said anything. I do also enjoy playing Assault and really focusing on objectives, but come on, it's Operation Firestorm. You gotta play engineer on Operation Firestorm. That jet is dead. Well, I mean, if this is somehow working, then we can discuss Battlefield streams. But I would try not to have them take up slots, because I know we've got series we want to do. But if it convinced me to stream more... Also, I got a new mouse, so I'm still adjusting to my sensitivity. I'm tempted to turn it up a wee bit. 2. What is going on? Oh, scheiße. Yeah, I've got no cover here. Fuck, that was risky. No one's here. Quick mags.
Explosive set.
Fill up the crater, classic. Ooh, full health, very nice. Do we ride the tanks into battle? It's not letting me off. There's a sniper looking at us, which doesn't bode well for being on the AA gun. I do believe you'd be sniped straight out of it. Yeah, and they're trying to right now. They have stopped. There they are. I do believe this actually does do damage to the tank. There you go, vehicle damage assist. I don't know what just exploded. That. Come back, buddy. Come on. Let me show the outsiders what I can do. What I'm capable of. He's out. Oh, they're getting on the tower. Not ideal. Yeah, come drop some troops off at this objective. You know, people can't normally get here. I really mess with the operator too. It really messes with the operator too. What's that, sorry? Oh, shh, what's hit me? Oh, that's going down. Nice. That's the problem with spawning on E, is that once you're here, you're just kind of here, because you're not going to be crossing no man's land anytime soon. I mean, I can go back in a vehicle. That is a good option.
Charge lane.
And I'm not going to beat anyone at this range. Screw it. We actually just capped D, so let's go. If there's a medic over there, I'll be a very happy man. And this will get me close to the helicopters. Could follow that tank up. Helicopter. Come to me, my team. The autocannon applies a lot of shake. Yeah. It definitely shuts them down. They will beat you long term, in my opinion. The average sniper AA at that range, the sniper's gonna get you eventually. They just need one shot. Leave. I actually haven't done it myself. I believe your head is exposed. Oh, that's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, this... I gotta do... I might need to turn my sensitivity down, actually. I thought I had to turn it up, but it might be down. Oh, so there's a tank to my left. That cannot be forgotten. But last time over here we did pretty well. And there is that toe, which is very risky. Let's turn my sensitivity down a wee bit. Let's go at 35. It's still quite high. Did I not save it? I did. Mouse aims. Okay. Let's go. Let's try 15. Yeah, that feels better. If they hit you really hard. If that's the trick. I don't think any of the bolties are a one-shot body shot, which is nice. I do prefer when games do that. Fuck, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit from there. Oh, it's armor hitting me. Is it armor or chopper? Jet behind. Can I cap from here? I cannot. I reckon I was getting hit from, yeah, from A. Is that friendly? It's just not telling me. I think it is. Oh. They're hiding behind the mountain. Classic. Is that enemy armor I'm seeing? No, friendly armor. I can live with that. I'd prefer enemy, but helping is nice too. I'm capable of doing this. We are getting snapped from the middle of the objective now. No, everyone's too good at taking out the choppers. When's it my turn? Oh, nice. They're getting kicked off the tower. Someone's behind me. I'm gonna give away my position. Fuck. I am in hot.
Be advised, hostile attack launched on Delta.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
I mean, people, I am in a squad of 3. Oh, fuck off. I was saying fuck off to myself. If I lost that firefight, I would have been miserable. Close range against a recon with the element of surprise that I almost lost. It's pretty rough. There's snipers on top of the building. Oh, hello.
Contact! Enemy tank!
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Oh, and I apologize that the game's so bright for you and hard to see. It's the same for me.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Okay, right. So those missiles just flew over my person. Oh, don't get me spotted, please, mate. Why are you... Was that an enemy? I think that was an enemy right next to me. Oh no, I didn't see it. Come on. This is my moment. Is he looking around the back? He got spotted.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
I'm scared. That scared me. Like, genuinely terrified me. Got him. Oh, I double reloaded. Whoops.
Right, we have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Oh, that tank's right there. That we can't backcap with the tank right there. Can't backpack. Can't back cap the vehicle. Oh man, I almost lost another fight. I feel like my sensitivity's still too high. Oh, we're gonna get him, we're gonna get him. If his ass is still exposed when I pop out, he's dead. Goodbye. Ah, someone stole it. Oh well. Yeah, I got a new mouse, and it's causing me some issues. I've got to completely redo everything.
Our forces are using Alpha.
It still feels too high, but... I feel like I've turned down the wrong sensitivity. Adjust the infantry control input sensitivity when aiming with control. Oh, because that's control. Okay. One shot.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
He's gone. Alright, mate's trying to cap. Fuck. I am spawn camping at the moment, which isn't what I like doing. Oh, damn it. I'm too stressed to focus on what I really want.
Objective Alpha.
Fuck, fuck. I've made some enemies. Let's get out of here.
Targeting Alpha.
At least I'm wasting a bunch of their time. They're sitting here trying to find me. I'm helping.
Objective Echo neutral.
Oh, hey buddy, hey buddy. Thank you. An angel. Second angel we've been sent tonight. And I get to be the gunner.
Objective Echo is now under our control.
Uh-oh.
Attack support needed on marked objective.
Fuck, I'm gonna die. You're leaving me, you're leaving me. You're no angel. I'll call you a demon who betrayed. That's not quite an angel, but it's pretty close if I do say so myself. Low ammo, Jesus. I don't think I've ever had that. Oh, not since support, hey buddy. I guess this is all I'm good for now. No one's dropping ammo. Take me to ammo, please. Oh, sniper looking right at me. Nice, I got a mine kill. Ah, well, almost. Did about 66% damage. Somewhat respectable. Jesus.
We are moving on Delta.
I do apologize for anyone. I don't do playlists, so I was gonna apologize to anyone watching the Satisfactory playlist, but that's not a thing that I do. Why have I done this? Why did I do this?
Objective marked.
Can some people spawn on me? All right. I'm just gonna show you E, buddy. You're gonna give him hell. I'm getting that glitch. All right. Oh, time to fly. Oh, that's not ideal. Yeah, bail, bail, bail. Good work. I'm moving the mouse the wrong way. I guess we'll just transport people around. All those tanks are shooting me. Oh, this is making me feel sick. I have not done this in a long time. Let's get some captures. Oh, that's a jet. Oh, we almost got splattered. Alright, let's do a flyby-see. I kind of want to go slower to give my guys angles. It is 3 for countermeasures. A sucker for punishment. Oh, I can prepare. I don't know what that does. Alright. Oh, I'm alive! That's funny. I didn't realize that people survive. Well, we won't be doing that again. What I will be doing is spawning on E. And I know I said once you spawn on E, there's nothing to do, but E is my baby. Are they mine? Doesn't say. Oh, shit! Good thing I bloody checked the minimap. Fucking hell. Thank you to whoever spotted that. We're about to win. I almost got a 2 KD. Yeah, there's like mines. They always come here. You'd be surprised. They always come here. They also steal our tank. So I'm assuming we can mine our own tank. The accuracy on this thing's actually pretty horrific. I really gotta figure that out. I probably got some upgrades for it that I just haven't checked in a while. How's the stream looking now? Has anything changed? I normally wouldn't take a shot that long. It's just because the game's about to end. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, and they are all setting up to fight me. Get headshots. Did it say get headshots as recon? Oh, I say headshots on recon. Well, I am currently enrolled in a sniper battle. Not an ideal situation for me to be in. Oh, you see that? See that Dark Souls dodge? I don't usually like using RPG on infantry. Infantry. I helped. I don't usually do a whole lot, but I'm not even on the map, I think. I'm not even on this. I got 6 kills with assault rifle. That means I got a lot of kills without assault rifle. I need to figure out where you upgrade the tank, because I haven't actually done it. And I think I've got it set up to only give me the big maps. Force of negation. I should really like post my binder sometime, Shram. I'm worried about taking IRL photos because I don't want you to see, you know, my demons skin and nails and then hand it over to your governments. But I got some cool stuff, I like to think. I actually surprisingly haven't been playing Recon. You know why I think that first time I streamed this game it didn't work? I think it's because I wasn't playing Conquest. There were just too many bloody players and my computer can't handle it. But yeah, like I said, I'm really tossing up a computer upgrade. But it's gonna have to be comprehensive. I'm gonna play Assault. People don't like Assault. I like Assault, but I'm gonna check to see if I've got anything better here. No. No. Oh. What is this? That delays health regeneration on impact. And it's got no downsides? Okay, except that it costs more, obviously. I don't think you get rid of my 30 fasts. I wouldn't actually mind the hard barrel, to be honest. Is that a suppressor? That's a break. I really like my sight. It's going to take me a minute to convince me to get off that. Oh, now I'm just here. So what did I do? I gave us a bit more accuracy at range. Yeah, I like that. And yeah, we got the new ammo type, which was just better, but cost more. I didn't check if you could get hollow points on this. I really want hollow points on this bad boy. Where are you going? I'm tempted to reset myself so I can spawn. I should probably open up my task menu to see what's going on. I think it's my RAM. I'm actually like almost 100% sure it's my RAM. Or my CPU. I think my GPU is pretty okay. By that I mean pretty good. I don't usually like swapping games midstream, but Satisfactory, I'm still enjoying it. I am. I wouldn't, I would have played it for 3 hours if I wasn't. But I just don't have the stamina tonight. But it deserved the attention after neglecting it for Fallout and... but I did take a long... I don't know why. I'm just talking about things, I guess. I did take a long break from Fallout and then came back to it. But I was also in a pretty shit spot in Fallout. And I feel like I'm in a pretty shit spot in Satisfactory at the moment, so... I guess I will do some off-stream play. Holy shit. Alright. If it's... I want to use my ladder. Let me use my ladder. Oh, that is an armored vehicle. Time to kill on this is actually pretty bad. Oh, that armored vehicle is shooting over my shoulder. I also really want new equipment for the assault, because the noob tube is letting me down. I'm not a fan of the noob tube. Can the tank see us from here? Perhaps. It's our vehicle, boys. Calm down. Have you seen this tram, the ladder? It's so cool. Lets you get spaces you wouldn't otherwise. But I am obviously a lot more vulnerable in this position. I just bounced a grenade off a wall in front of me. Yeah. I was dodging being shot off the ladder, and then I threw a grenade into my own face. No medics. People, maybe I should play. There's a map that I will play. You know what? Screw it. Let's play medic. I have a very heavy machine gun, so it's not the best medic gun, I will confess. It does require being set up and nothing less. But yeah, let's be the solution I want to see. Oh fucking hell! That's just game over. Perhaps not. Look at me, and I can heal myself too. Oh fuck! Enemy behind. Let's get behind the enemy who was behind. What grenades does the... Oh, I've got smokes. I know I'm going right back to where I fled from. Oh! Why am I reloading? Stop.
Attack order received.
What am I... To Battlefield or to something else? Okay, good. I wasn't going to win that fight. Oh! Yeah, that was armor. I was going to say, something tells me that this is not infantry firing at me. LMG's the best sniper rifle. The accuracy on this one's pretty rough, and I've got it built for penetration. So to be honest, I shouldn't be playing it on this map. But I am... you know what? Let's give it another chance. It is pretty rough on this map. Let's see if I can figure it out. It's just another challenge to be solved. Setting up this mobile cover is the trick, because then you get the bipod in much better spots. Back in the old Tom Clancy days, I saw in a 4X in a short burst, Chef's Kiss. Are we talking, which Tom Clancy's are we talking? Oh, are you talking like Ghost Recon? Hello, friend. Yeah, see how inaccurate this thing is? Holy shit, it's bad. I'm gonna lose. Let me look at the, I took it because big gun. But, let's, okay, I have unlocked more since. I do like the RPK. The Ghost Recon Day is interesting. Precision control. It's just better at everything else. The damage drops. Oh, everything drops. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, let's give this bad boy a go. Can you upgrade stuff straight off the bat? I don't believe you can. You can. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me my boy back. We are not taking the bipod off. How dare you? Let's give this bad boy a try. Gotta just get, gotta get set up 100%. Oh yeah, look at that. I am pulling the mouse down very rapidly, but that's nice. And the reload should be a hell of a lot nicer. Why am I reloading? Stop. Oh, why are we exploding? Just from there. Fuck. Oh, it's smoke. I keep throwing it as if it's gonna.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
It's not letting me.
Charlie is under attack.
It's not letting me set up the bipod from behind. Maybe it's because of the elevation. It's not letting me at all. Come on. Don't know what the cover was doing. Wouldn't let me bipod. I'm gonna switch back to assault. I feel like this is a. I have classes I like playing on certain maps. Oh no, we're getting this glitch. Fuck, actually being support up here would be so good. With these clean lines. I do see a guy in the left of my screen. Just keep scaring them. You know what? No, there's no way I'm gonna land that shot from here. Oh, look at that. Look how good that shot was. Can't hide in there, mate. I've destroyed it. Alright, let's go. Let's be the hero.
Echo is being captured by hostiles. We have Bravo under attack.
Well, I'm not the hero. People have already come and saved the day. That guy just got incendiaried. Interesting. I don't know what's going on. I might take this map out of the rotation. I'm trying to take as many, like, leave as many as possible. No, I do like this map. I'm just having a bad game. But I reckon we full on all out assault. Let's go, go, go. Let's get these objectives. Let's win. Fuck, it'd be nice if I had my grenade launcher, but I wasted it. Good throw though, right on him. It'd be really nice if I could, changed the zoom when I wasn't ADSing, but I guess it'd be kind of... me lose track, I suppose. It could get annoying. Alright. Close combat mode. Even though I put the heavy barrel on this thing, I think that's still worth it. I really want this to be an all-rounder. Fuck, yeah. No, I need to adapt to the new sensitivity. There's a tank right fucking behind me. Yeah. Maybe the sensitivity is still too low. This is gonna take some fidgeting. Try 17. Or, you know, worst case, we just switch back to engineering again. We do what we do best. So maybe... Is that air? No. Yes, it was. Holy shit. They're a kilometer in the air? How does that work? Is that suspicious? Get inside. Oh, fuck off, come on. Fucking hell, I should have ADS. That was entirely my fault. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're moving in and out. It's kind of confusing me, but I still like it. I'm going to try and make it work. Am I also not in a squad? I'm just realizing this. I think I wasn't in a squad, which is why I'm not getting revived. Alright, we're playing NG. Too many vehicles unchecked. My teammates aren't killing vehicles. It's my turn. Oh, if only. Oh, there you are. There you are, beautiful. What a beauty, bloody beauty. Oh, come on. Yeah, our air's doing nothing. They got complete air superiority. Get me up, mate, and I will place some mines. I reckon that vehicle's going to try and cap the OB. Yeah, okay. I'm not really a pilot, so there's not a whole lot I can do here.
Hostiles attacking Bravo.
Oh, fuck it, hell. Already. Yeah, wow. Nah, I'm very mad at my sensitivity change. I am not adjusting. I know me changing it all the time is pretty risky. I don't care about that. Let's go back up to 20. I feel like I gotta, if I get used to a higher, that'll be better. Because I'm definitely under aiming a lot. Yep, just getting minced by air. Look at that. Too slow. I'm too slow.
We took back the objective.
Explosive set.
Fuck, they're behind us. Yeah, there's the armor. It's moving up. Good for me. Did you kill the guy that was back here, boys? What is happening? He's over there. I thought he bailed earlier. I am causing problems. I'm a deficit to this team. You know what? This is actually. Can I? Screw it. I'm not very good at it. And have I unlocked a new sniper? I haven't. I'm not a good recon, but honestly, I'm not doing a whole lot else. Whoa. God, how's this going to look on stream? This might be pretty insufferable. Bloody hell. Well, I'm not finding anything. Oh, you can hit, yes. Well, it looks like they've left us alone and we've captured the D. And I do believe I've got, yeah, the zeroing. There we go. What do I want to do as recon? I don't really want to play recon. But if it keeps me away from where everyone is and therefore not getting strafed by jets, then I'll take it. Alright, let's defend. Unless I get a nice little treat up here. It does not appear I shall. And also,
Attacking objective Charlie.
what do you... Do I have... I can't tell if I've got canted sights on this or not. They like sneaking down here. So let's get them spotted. They're capping A. I was just there. Alright, we're capping C. Is that enemy armor? I'm way too close to be recon. What am I doing? And I'm also now where the air are gonna come and kill me again. To be fair, if I tag people... There we go. That'll help. Why aren't we capping? Does that... Yeah, there's someone up the hill. I don't know. Is that a glitch? Well, never mind.
All call signs. Mission is still on track. We're attacking Charlie.
Apparently I was born to play recon.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
Why am I reloading? Everyone's dead but me.
Bravo's been secured. Top job.
Stay with me.
Come on, please. Oh, fuck. Fuck. They're behind me.
Let's move.
Where? Ring in the rosies. Tagged. Oh, well, I'll take it. I did most of that damage. They don't even know I'm a recon. Well, because I'm a recon, I get to do this, which is very fucking powerful. Proximity spotter. Dude, I'm going crazy. I don't really like quickscope. It's not my style, but one must do whatever works. I just gotta remember I'm re-zeroed.
The enemy has secured objective Delta.
Fuck, spot assist, that means they're close. Oh! Fuck. Does it count as counter-sniping if I wasn't shooting back? I don't think it does. But this is interesting. Recon is bearing fruit. And I can definitely hit those guys from behind. If you know what I'm saying.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Or just make them run away. Nice. Damage assist. Hopefully that means one of the snipers is dead. I was going to say I killed one of the snipers. The whole assist part would imply that that's not the case. Let's go see if those boys are still over there.
Neutralize Delta.
Shall we? I love this little guy. Oh, I'm very intrigued that it seems Battlefield streams are possible. Alright, we cleared out the snipers. Let's help our friend here. What's going on? No one's here. Oh yeah, we kept it. There we go. And they are... Oh, we have F. Nice. I'm helping, I'm helping. Holy shit, we almost got splattered by a jet. Also, it seems that this thing has infinite range, by the way, which is awesome. Alright, boys, light them up, light them up. Get me some assists. What is happening? Our guys are just rushing in. Yeah, okay. I did all I could. Didn't hold their hands. That does mean we're about to lose C. Which means I shouldn't be up there. But I guess apparently you can climb these rocks. This intrigues me. But we're gonna do it quick. And oh hello. That answers my question. Oh, you can just climb the rocks. Holy shit. Okay. I've actually never done this before. And you can see into E? That's amazing. And we're about to win. I helped. No, I did not help. I really need to stay ADS to see where the bullet lands. Like, make sure the zeroing's working. Didn't need that enough. God. Come on. Wow, that was close. But I am not... This is not my game. Holy shit. Oh, my mate just died. Okay. Whoa, it's forced me a bit higher than I wanted to go. There we go. I've got to aim a bit high. It seems that the zeroing's not great. Hit. Oh, hello. Didn't know I was counter sniping. Holy shit. Thank you everyone for being here. The stats are looking very good. Oh, more Calliope streaming. Let's see what happens next game. And I'll decide whether I'll play another. We'll see the map and what the vibe's like. If I've got the energy for another. What am I doing tomorrow? I really need to work on the next video. I've got 2 weeks to do it. I'd really like to go back to weekly videos. Like the channel took such a significant hit with all my, yeah, I know. I gotta do what's best for me. But I would like to attempt a channel revival if possible. And yeah, streaming Battlefield 4 is gonna convince me that they're gonna help me with that. I believe we're on the same map. Yeah. I mean, if we're on the other side, I do prefer the other side. It's recon heaven on the other side. No, I'll call it there. Thank you, everyone. This has been a very good stream. I'm glad that my streams are performing well since we fixed the bot issue. Obviously, not as well, but I'd rather it be that way. And yeah, new lore video coming out soon. Pretty excited for that. Again, there's a few production issues with it, but I'm doing my best. I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation. And then there's another one lined up that doesn't have the same issues. Yeah. And then one more lore, like Discord recap, but it should be a bit more exciting than the last one. And I kind of want to make more lore comps, but I'm being a bit more picky with them. All right. Thank you, Shram, if you're still here. I see Ellie's no longer streaming, and I'm not rating Maury Calliope. I mean, I could put a link in, there's no harm. Playing Raft for 12 hours. It'll happen, there's a lot more to compile. Yeah, exactly. But I am being more picky. Yeah, I got a whole book here, a whole page here, but I don't know. I've written some of it really poorly. There's some Dying Light clips, which that'll be with pedals. There's Peak with Buns, which is the stream where I did Peak with Buns. There's some here that I just have not written the stream at all, which is entirely my fault. And there's a couple of ones. Oh, there's Dark Souls 1. I actually have noted things down for the Dark Souls stream. Interesting. Oh yeah, so I'll have a look through that, but I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to take a rest. Thank you so much, Shram. I really appreciate it. And yeah, the plan is fortnightly videos. I would like 2 streams a week, and I'll do my best. You make me want to write. Yeah, I really feel like writing more. But I think once we do with Castus, I think we kick the letter writing into high gear. I really think we do. And yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm gonna send the letter soon, very, very soon. I think I'm almost ready. And once that's done, everything else will be much easier. We have a plan for Valkid, and hopefully we hear from Rurel soon. Bye-bye. Whoops, I hit stop recording. I do that often. All right, bye-bye.